We've got Sunday night football, and boy, are the stars out tonight. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, set to square off in just 1 hour. Welcome into Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Joey Petersen, here with the most fun watch party you're going to find on YouTube, and I'll go over everything. Bills, Ravens in this next hour, and then the game's going to kick off. We're all going to be hanging out, watching together. We got a good matchup tonight, guys. Will the Ravens capitalize on the win against the Cowboys last week and improve to 2-2 to round out the first quarter of the season? Or will Josh Allen and the Bills improve to 4-0 and solidify themselves as maybe the best team in football? Who knows? That's why you're here hanging out with me, watching the game with me. So glad everybody is here. We're back in M&T Bank Stadium. This is the first game there since the game we don't really want to talk about anymore. You know, I don't really want to talk about the way that Raiders and Ravens game went 2 weeks ago. But we're back in the bank. It's a nighttime game. Right now, the over-under is 46.5. Ravens are 2.5-point favorites, which I'm not going to lie to you. That kind of surprised me. And not because I don't think they're going to win the football game, but just because the start that the Bills have gotten off to so far this season, absolutely scorching. Josh Allen has only played in one fourth quarter yet this season. They have not had any really need to play him in these past couple of weeks because they've just been dominating their opponents. But this is their first time this year facing a legit defense, facing a real defense with real talent. So how will Josh Allen do against your Baltimore Ravens? Hopefully not very well. Thanks again for being here, guys. We got 45 people watching. I'm Joey Petersen. I'm watching high atop downtown Dallas, Texas. We're on the 21st floor of the northeast side of downtown Dallas. You let me know where you're watching from today, and I'm going to start giving some shout-outs. Time in the Buckeye saying Deshaun Watson sucks. Yes, he does, my friend. Could not have said it better myself. As the Browns fall to 1-3. Interesting note, the Ravens win tonight. They can take sole possession of second place in the AFC because also the Pittsburgh Steelers lost their first game tonight. We'll talk more about those in just a little bit. But you guys let me know where you're watching from. I'll start giving some shout-outs. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights saying, yo! Ravens Rundown Watcher 14. Sick name, bro. Saying Ravens, Lisa Frankel 4510. Ravens Purple. Watch out, Josh Allen. We're coming from you. Asia Robinson saying Daniel, Aaron Smith, Lamar as MVP. Could not agree more. John Bo Shears, one of my best friends in the chat. The officiant at my wedding. We got Aaron Smith in here. Watson, we live. Ravens flock on top. Josh Allen cry. Lisa shouting out my wife Kennedy, saying your hubby is doing a great job. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you. Lisa's also telling us Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth have the game tonight on NBC. They will be on the call. Angel Reese is in attendance. Asia is checking in from Brooklyn, New York. Lisa checking in from Pikesville, Maryland. My boy Kennard Haney is in the chat, watching from the Hilton Garden Inn, Columbus, Ohio, about to fly out to Connecticut tomorrow. John Tate watching from Baltimore, Maryland. What's up, John? Kennard, man, you are always on the move, but happy this is the first time you're getting to watch not in the car. You know, getting to sit down, hang out, not have to pay attention to the road. Glad you're checking in and watching and hanging out with us. So pumped to have everybody in here. We got 59 people watching. Y'all keep letting me know where you guys are watching from. I'll start giving some shout-outs. 59 people in the chat to watch Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, absolutely duke it out on Sunday Night Football. Man, I'm excited. I haven't, we work on Sundays, and this is our first Sunday night game. Usually I'm working too late to where, like, by the time I get home, the Sunday night game's already started. So I haven't seen, like, the Carrie Underwood theme song. I haven't seen all of that yet. And so that's the best theme song in sports. Peter says, Joey, I'm going to drink a beer to keep that Chiefs game out of my mind. As you should, Peter. As you should. That's kind of been the theme for the Chiefs so far. We love you, Joey. Amazing host. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. My computer teacher's son is Garrett Downing. No cap. Oh, that's kind of sick. Hot dogs, watching from Jamaica. Let's go. Hey, hot dogs, let me know in the chat if you want me to do my best Jamaican accent for you. Okay, you let me know. I'll pull it out. I'll dust it off, and we'll get that going. Aaron Smith, watching from Granville, Ohio. Kyle Gavigan's here. St. Pete, Florida. Hey, and speaking of Peter, saying, Joey, I'm going to drink a beer to keep that in my mind. I got a happy dad, and I can't open it, though, until we get the first Super Chat of the day. So when we get the first Super Chat of the day, I'll be able to crack one of these open. I'll pour it into, of course, the Charm City Chalice, and we'll have ourselves a time. Go ahead, says Hot Dogs. Okay, Hot Dogs, I want you to rate my accent for me, 1 to 10 in the chat after it's done. Everybody else, you guys feel free to do the same. Hello, man. Oh, go Ravens, man. That's about all I got. That's about all I got. So give me 1 to 10 in the chat. Let me know. Let me know if you're rocking with that or not. Would not be surprised if you weren't. And hey, I will not be offended if you're not either. Before we get into anything else, and I can continue on with my shout-outs, we got to give a shout-out to the sponsor of today's stream, and that is Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. If you are so excited the season is in full swing and want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you are going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place I go when I'm trying to get tickets to any college football or NFL game. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only amazing deals and the highest value seats at the time. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. Guys, there's so many things that I love about Game Time, right? I love the last-minute tickets and flash deals. I love the lowest price guarantee, but you know I'm going to talk about the views from your seat. This is the best part about it, because how many times have we gone to a sporting event, whether it's a basketball game or a college football game or an NFL game, and you get there and you're like, wait, I can't see anything, either because of the extended press box or there's a pole or the railing's too high. Well, that doesn't happen with Game Time because you can see exactly what you're going to be seeing at the game before you even buy your ticket. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. What time is it? It is game time. Head over to Game Time for all of your ticketing needs. The best place to do anything is at Game Time. So, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I mentioned it a little bit earlier that if you want me to crack open my first Happy Dad of the day, that will be any super chat. I need an excuse to get this open to celebrate. Any super chat can give me crack this open, get it in the Charm City Chalice, and we'll get rocking. Let's check in on the chat. Hot Dog said it's a 6. Hot Dogs, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Kyle's saying, I just got my power back today, LFG. 2 hours ago, 3 days, no AC. Wow. That's brutal, man. So happy you're okay. So happy that you're fine, and hopefully that, nothing too bad happened, and man, just happy you got power back on, happy you're safe, Kyle. Seva Lokai is saying, repping the flock all the way from Micronesia. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So today, here's our super chat menu. If you are a first-time super chatter, and if you don't know what that is a donation to the channel. None of the money goes in my pockets. None of the money goes in anybody else's here pocket. It goes straight to the company. It gets reinvested into making the best free Baltimore Ravens content for you here on YouTube. So first time super chatter, you'll get the Ray Lewis dance. I'll do a little but I'll do it with more energy, But I can't give away too much right now. I can't give away too much. Every 50 subs, we're gonna hit with the RAVENS Ravens chant. $20 gets you in the bank. You might ask yourself, Joey, what is the bank? This is my first time watching. Well, the bank, I'm glad you asked, is our exclusive club here at Chat Sports. You hear all the members that are in there right now, that is what that is. So you get one of these wooden coins. I write your name on it, and it goes into the piggy bank along with the other 21 members we've got in the bank because, we're all hanging out in the bank. We're all hanging out in M&T Bank Stadium, our version of M&T Bank Stadium. You go in the bank, and then every single live show, you get a shout-out. You also get a customized sticker made by ya boy, and you get a shout-out on every single live show. So I'm going to start with our In the Bank shout-outs that we do every single live stream, starting with Ben Baradas. He's in there 3 times. Then we got Darren Azerson, John Swinney. He's in there twice. Sam Davis, Mike Taylor, Brooks Bryant, 619 Cali Factor. You could call me Sal, Marcus Portillo, Lord Buddy Bear, Wadsome, Roxy, LBB's Cat, Chico Bear, Manny Mecca, Brian Fish, Kennard Haney, James Green, Joe Coe. And then the last stream, we added 3 new members. Yeecaw, Mark Fuller, and my boy Ron. So you could be next, everybody. All it takes is a $20 donation to the channel, and you get to live in Ravens Rundown infamy. You get to live in Ravens Rundown history if you are a part of the bank. So our MVP today, we're doing something a little bit different, okay? It's not going to be the same way we did it last week. It's going to be, instead of just doing a raffle at the end of it, we're going to do a Super Chat MVP. So today's highest Super Chatter is the MVP of today's stream, and they win a Lamar Jackson jersey. I picked the black because that's what we're wearing tonight, okay? But it could be any color you want. It could be purple. It could be white. It could be the purple with the gold, whatever you want. The highest Super Chatter from today is our Super Chat MVP. We will pick him or her at the end of today's stream, and they will win a Lamar Jackson jersey. Now, again, highest Super Chatter. So right now, we have $0 in Super Chats. So meaning, anybody who sends in any Super Chat will be the Super Chat MVP on today's stream. Anyone. Any single person. $1 could be all that you need to do to get a Lamar Jackson jersey. And then $100, you will set the Super Chat record here on Ravens Rundown. That will be amazing. Joey, is it too late to pick the color? No, man. It can be anything you want. It could be white, purple, black, purple with the gold numbers, whatever you want. If you're the MVP, you get to pick the jersey color. That is what. I know. I love the jerseys that they're doing tonight. And so, if anybody sends in 100, that will be the highest Super Chat ever made on this channel. I want to shout out some of our highest Super Chats so far. Highest we've ever gotten. 3 different individuals have sent in $50 Super Chats. Brian Fish, Yeecaw, and Mark Fuller, the 3 highest Super Chatters ever on this channel. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. Our boy, Kennard Haney, with a $2 Super Chat. Kennard, let me get you on screen real quick. Guys, I don't know if you'll be able to tell this, but we got a new way we're doing Super Chats here. So let's see if it's gonna pull. Let's hope it works. If you guys know, we've been having some problems here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it this way. Shout out to my guy, Kennard Haney, who now is in the lead with that $2 Super Chat. Kennard, we're going to get you on here. Let's just start this process over from the beginning. Kennard, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Again, happy that you can tune in and you're not driving. You're getting to sit, hang out, not having to focus on the road, just getting to hang out with every single one of us. Tank Bromansky asks, are you guys streaming the whole game? We will not be streaming the game because that is illegal, and I will get arrested by the feds if we do that. However, I will be providing play-by-play and we will have a live scoreboard going for the whole game. So here's that $2 super chat from Kennard Haney. Kennard is a proud member of the M&T Bank Club, our super chat MVP Hall of Fame club here at Chat Sports, getting us kicked off. And because of that, Kennard, thank you. I finally get to open this, baby. My friend, and you could call me Sal is in the chat. You could call me Sal. Hey, Sal. Sal just got his jersey this week. He was one of our winners in the preseason, but he can vouch. He can testify. You legitimately get a jersey if you are the Super Chat MVP. Tank says, oh, no, I mean, are you going to stream the show, not the game? Yes, I will be live for the entirety of the game, Tank. So stick around, hang out. We are glad that you are with us. And, guys, you know, we're not going against anybody else today because we don't have a Bills Super Chat channel. A Bills Chat Sports channel. But that doesn't mean we're not competing because we are still competing with ourselves. Week 1 was our highest Super Chats ever in the history of Ravens Rundown. And it was $272.92. That's how much we made. Can we beat that tonight? Hey, Sal says, I'm rocking that jersey right now. Purple Henry. Hopefully he goes off tonight, Sal. Love that for you, buddy. Love that. So, can we beat this, okay? Can we beat week 1's Super Chat record and the Super Chat record of the entire channel? Can we beat it? It was $272. And right now, I mean, we're off to a start, right? We're off to a start. Kennard got us off quickly with a $2 Super Chat. Hey, guys, if you guys want the Ravens to win this game tonight, don't jinx it, okay? We cannot take any chances. I'm going to need you to like the stream, okay? I'm going to need you to like the stream. Right now, we have, how many we got? 22 likes of 92 viewers. I need that to get to 50 likes, okay? I need that to get to 50 likes. We're 40 minutes away from kicking off. Kyle says, hey, brother, I won week 1. I must be close. Is it? Oh, yes, Kyle. It is too late. I don't remember the color we ordered you. I think it was purple, though. But sorry, we already have that ordered, man. But if you want the Ravens to win today, don't jinx it. If you're sitting here hanging out, 101 of you guys, so happy that we're all hanging out together. Like the video, like the stream. It helps us here on Ravens Rundown, but it also helps other Ravens fans because this stream then gets in other people's suggested, right? It gets shown to more people because liking it shows YouTube that, you know, people are liking this content. People are liking this video. And so make sure to hit that thumbs up button. And so that way we can, you know, get this to more people on the YouTube universe. 29 likes, 84 views, or people watching, 85 now. Gabriel Gonzalez said, just subscribe, go Ravens. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. So happy you're here. Appreciate you. I'll tell you what, when we get to 50 likes, if we can get there in 2 minutes, I will do a shot of Old Bay. Okay, I'll do a shot of Old Bay. Also, forgot to mention this. Every time someone gets passed as the Super Chat MVP, then we will, I'll do a shot of Old Bay as well. So every time someone gets passed and there's a new Super Chat MVP, I will do a shot of Old Bay. 30 likes, we need 50, and I'll do a shot in 2 minutes, okay? I got the 2-minute timer going. Here, you can see it going, getting poured. I'm not faking it. Gabriel says, what's up, brother? Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Gabriel. Happy you're rocking with us. Gabriel, where are you watching from? Let me know where you're checking in from. 30 likes still, guys. Come on. Not good enough. Lil Bryson, what's up, man? Lamar time, Lamar jersey. Hey, let's go, Lil Bryson. What color? Now that the Browns are over, I can watch the Ravens. Oh, my goodness. And we got a $100 super chat. The biggest in the history of Ravens Rundown from Zoe Dalla. Everybody get your Zoes in the chat. Everybody get your Zoes in the chat. Oh my goodness. Well, Zoe, I got good news for you. Number one, you will go down in Ravens Rundown history forever as the first person to ever pass the $100 mark for Super Chats. And some other good news for you. You now are in the bank. Let me get you up on screen, Zoe, and then we will do everything we need to show you that you are on this channel forever. Zoe Dalla, the $100 Super Chat. It is now in the lead. Is our Super Chat MVP of the day. Okay, Zoe. Here we go. Here's your coin. You, Zoe. Boom. Zoe Dalla. And everybody say it with me. We know how it goes by now. We know how it goes. You, Zoe. Everybody together are in the bank. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wow, oh, wow. Zoe, shout out to you. Really, really appreciate it. Means a lot. Gabriel says 5 shots for that one. You know, I got to take this down. I got to take this down, you know. Here we go. Here's the old base shot for everybody. Not bad. Oh. My goodness, I gotta watch that down. Oh my gosh. Also, $2 super chat from Kyle Gavigan, my man Kyle. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for all you do. Lucas saying, do the dance, you know. That's only for first-time super chatters, but I got to do it for Zoe. So here's the Ray Lewis dance for you, Zoe. Let's freaking go. And before I turn it over, because producer Jack is in the building, let's take a look at where we are sitting right now with our competition against ourselves. Zoe, I'm not going to lie, you brought us a lot closer. But we're still behind just a little bit. We're still behind just a little bit. We're sitting at 104 already. No, I'm good. If you need to go get some. Okay, great. Perfect. So Zoe got us a lot closer. $104 we're sitting at right now. Quickest this channel has ever gotten 104. But you know what? I'm not satisfied with mediocrity. I want to get better every single week. And I want to beat week 1. Last time Ravens were on primetime was week 1. We made $272.92. Can we do that again? Can we be better than that again? That was a super chat record at the time. Can we break it? Can we keep on improving? It's up to y'all. It is up to y'all. All righty. Let's go ahead and go into... let's go! Zoe again with a $2 super chat. Zoe keeps on solidifying herself and is making a strong push for her MVP. Oh, and another $2 super chat from Zoe. Zoe, we'll get you up on screen here very shortly, my friend. Yes, I did. Here we go, Zoe. Boom. There's your first one. There's your second one. Zoe going absolutely ballistic. Now we're sitting at 108. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200 before the game starts? If we can get to 200 before the game starts, I'll do a boot. Okay, I'll do a boot. A boot is, if you're asking, right? Because I know you're like, hey, Joey, what's a boot? What does that even mean? Well, I'm glad you asked. That is it's a big glass, and say it again. Yeah, it is shaped like a boot, and it holds 3 beers worth in it. Now I'll do it with Happy Dads tonight, but regardless, 3 beers worth in it, and you got to chug it. You gotta chug it. So I'll do a boot if we can get to 200 before kickoff. That is my charge to you all. Little Bryson asking, how do I donate? Bryson, great question. There is a money sign, $ next to the chat. You can click that, and then that will take you to how to super chat. Man, oh man, what a hot start we're off to already. What a hot start we are off to already. Well, guys, I'm no longer self-producing, and we'll give him a second to introduce himself and say hi to the flock. Jack, have you ever been on a Ravens stream before? That's fair. That's fair. Well, we got producer Jack Lotteray hanging out with us today. What a treat it is to have him in here. You know, when you get primetime games, you get primetime producers. That's what they say. And that's what Jack is. He's there with the best of them. Lil Bryson, so you see where you're typing right now? In, like, where you're chatting? Right next to it is a, like, it looks like $1. And it has a money sign on it. If you click that, and you click Super Chat, it'll let you do it from there. It might be a little harder to see it on mobile if you can't see it right now. But that's how you get to it. That's how you see it. But if you can't see, if you can't donate, no worries, man. It is not required, but it is heavily appreciated. All good. Thanks, Coop. Kick is at 7:20. Are you ready to say hi to the flock? All right, everybody, say hi to the producer we got rocking with us tonight. That is Mr. Jack Lotteray, rocking the Chat Sports hat. And hey, Jack, thank you so much for reminding me, because I forgot. If you are the Super Chat MVP, you don't only win a Lamar Jackson jersey, but you get one of these sweet Chat Sports hats. Jack's rocking it for you right now.
I'm going to be modeling it all night.
He's modeling it all night long. Jack, how excited are you for tonight's game? Any interesting thoughts you have about tonight's battle?
Yeah, so this is probably my most anticipated game of the week.
Really?
Honestly.
Yeah.
I love how Josh Allen's been slinging it. The Bills have looked really good. I don't think we've seen the Ravens' full potential yet.
No.
You know, like when we did our power rankings last week, I did rank them a little lower, but that's just because we haven't seen it yet. We need them to prove it. I think this could be a big prove-it game for the Ravens tonight. So I'm very excited. 2 high-powered quarterbacks, 2 very interesting teams just build-wise. I think it's going to be an interesting game. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting. It's funny because last week, even though it was week 1, it felt like it was already at the point of being a must, or excuse me, even though it was week 3, it felt like it was already at the point of being a must win. And you won that game. And I'm not going to say today is a must win because it's not the same stakes as last week, but man, it's one you want to get, right? But it's going to be hard. This Bills team is really good. But what I keep going back to is I don't know if the Bills have necessarily played anybody up to the skill level that the Ravens have so far with the Chiefs and with the Cowboys. And say what you want about the Cowboys, they're still a good team. But the Bills, they opened their week 1 game against the Cardinals, and the Cardinals just lost 41-14 against the Commanders. Then week 2, they play against the Dolphins, and yeah, they looked great in that first half, but they didn't have to play against Tua that whole game. And yes, he went out when it was kind of already a blowout. And then week 3, they face off. Who'd the Bills play week 3? Was it man, I should know this. It was Jacksonville. Then they play against the Jaguars. And so this is really, I think, the first time Josh Allen is going to see a team that can really, really manhandle him defensively. And so that's what I'm looking for today. And you know what? On that subject, Jack, why don't we go ahead and get into my keys of the game? Alrighty. Oh, yeah, no worries. Jack's parents are getting in here, guys. It's going to be an absolute show. Let's go. The parents and the GF. You know what? My parents aren't even in here yet. But that's okay. Kennedy's not here yet either. Oh, there we go. We got a $5 super chat from my man. You can call me Sal, one of the first members. I believe he's in like the top 5 of guys that we've got in the bank. You could call me Sal with a $5 super chat. He says, I'll be checking in and out tonight. I'm still suffering from a TBI and have to take it easy. Much love to the Ravens flock, and let's get a W. Well, Sal, thanks so much for checking in with us while you are right now. Take it easy, get your rest, and hopefully we'll all be able to celebrate a Ravens win tonight. But appreciate you always for that $5 super chat and all that you do to support the channel. It does not go unnoticed. It does not go underappreciated. I can promise you that. Little Bryson says, Joey spitting straight facts. Thanks, man. I try. That's why they pay me the medium bucks. I try, man. The moderate bucks. Oh, I like that. Bills versus Ravens. They got buffalo wings versus crab claws. That's a fun little addition to it. The All Blacks tonight. Oh, man. So electric. Zoe Dollar with a $1.99, $2 super chat. Zoe, my goodness, you are absolutely crushing it tonight. So far, our super chat MVP, as she's getting us closer and closer to our $200 goal by the end of the tailgate. Thanks so much for that $2 super chat, Zoe. And then we had a $5 super chat coming from You Can Call Me Sal. All the real ones here. We got 141 people watching. 26 minutes and 5 seconds to kick off. Let's waste no... Oh, no. Rashee Rice, torn ACL. Feared to be. Well, you know, hate that for him. He was fun to watch, but that only helps the Ravens' chances if you're being honest. But we got 25 minutes, 45 seconds. Let's waste no more time. Let's get into my keys of victory for today's game. We went over these on Tuesday. I'm rocking with them again. Let's talk about it. Number 1, don't let James cook. You got to keep James Cook corralled. You got to keep him from making those breakaway plays. You saw what he was able to do against that Miami Dolphins defense. It felt like it was just kind of small play after small play after small play, and then he'd break off a big one, right? He did that 2 times in that game. And I'll talk about this a little bit more kind of later in this tailgate portion, but this Bills receiving core is not very strong. Let's just call it what it is. Now, they might be better this year without Stephon Diggs as a team aspect, but I don't know if they have a true wide receiver 1 on that team. And so, if you can take away James Cook and just make Allen have to get the ball in those guys' hands, Khalil Shakir, Mac Hollins, Keon Coleman, to make plays to win this game, I think that's going to help you. Number 2, I think it's the Kings got to keep it rolling. If you're going to win this game, right? If you're going to win this game, the King has got to keep it rolling. It's going to be tougher than it was against Dallas, okay? Dallas had the worst rush defense in the NFL, led up over 297 yards against us. But this Bills rush defense is quite a bit better than Dallas. 16th in the NFL, so right about middle in the pack. Led up 124 yards rushing against Arizona, 139 in Miami, and then held Jacksonville to under 100 yards. So if Lamar and Derrick Henry, if those guys can have success on the ground, if you can keep feeding Henry and open up things for Isaiah Likely and Zay Flowers in the secondary, that's only going to help your chances. But it's going to be hard beating this Bills team if you're just one-dimensional on offense. Number 3, Lamar's got to be accurate deep. And Lamar, I think he's had a great season, a fine season, But I don't know if you're looking from a passing the football perspective, if it's been anything insane. Against the Cowboys, here's his passing chart. Only one throw past 10 yards. You had one right at 10 yards, and then you had 4 behind the line of scrimmage. Of his 12 completions, again, only one over 10 yards. Now, I get it. They weren't asking him to do a ton in that game, right? The Cowboys were getting ran all over, every which way from Sunday, so Lamar Jackson didn't have to throw the ball deep. But this Bills defense, like we've already talked about, they're a lot better than the Cowboys were at stopping the run. So to get those big chunk plays, Lamar's got to be able to push the ball deep and be accurate. And my last key to victory for today's game is to keep Josh Allen in the pocket. He's not as mobile as our guy, right? He's not as mobile as Lamar, but man, he can scoot with the rest of them. And I'm not necessarily saying, okay, you got to get home to him. You got to sack him. Because this Bills offensive line has had a really, really good season. Okay? 2 sacks given up against Arizona, 0 against Miami, 0 against Jacksonville. They've had one of the best offensive lines in the NFL this year. And so I'm not necessarily saying, okay, you got to sack him. You got to sack him 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 13, whatever, how many times. But you got to keep him in the pocket. You got to keep him corralled. That's what you got to do. So here is my score prediction. If all those 4 things go right, this is what I think is going to happen, 24-20. That's what I got. I think it's going to be a low-scoring defensive affair. Even though you got 2 of the best quarterbacks going against each other, I think this game's low-scoring. I think 24-20. You let me know in the chat, though, okay? What is your score prediction? We'll start giving some shout-outs. Oh, we got another $2 super chat from, it's Zodala. Okay, Zodala. LOL, someone took it already. Well, Zo, thanks so much. Hey, let me know, Zo. What is Zo short for? Okay? Let me know. But Zodala with another $2 super chat. I think Zo is up to, if I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, $108. The lead for our super chat MVP so far is Zodala. What is your score prediction? You let me know in the comment section down below. And I will start giving some shout-outs. Cowboys will destroy the Steelers, says Jenkins. That's Sunday Night Football next week. I hope so. Doesn't Seattle play Monday? They do. They do play tomorrow, Monday night, against the Lions. So that should be a good game because you know, that other Monday Night Football game, what is it, Jack? There's 2, and the second one sucks. One of them is Detroit and Seattle. That's a good one. Miami and Tennessee? Yeah, Miami and Tennessee. That's going to be an ugly one. Avert your eyes. Hide your children's wives. Hide your wives' eyes. Hide anybody's eyes. There we go, Zodala. Another $2 super chat. Zo saying, appreciate you, bro. No, Zo, we appreciate you. And again, congrats on being the highest super chatter ever here on Ravens Rundown. Keep hitting me with those score predictions, everybody. Lil Bryson says 33-27. Jonathan Thompson saying 21-19 Bills. Bills 19, Ravens 21. Lil Bryson still saying 33-27. Jenkins Gaming says Titans and Dolphins is a snoozer. Could not agree more. Y'all keep hitting me with those score predictions in the chat, and I'll keep giving some shout-outs. Jenkins Gaming saying B. You missed it. Jack. We have someone tuning in from Jamaica. And I gave my Jamaican accent earlier, and it got rated a 6. Yes, so not great, but not bad, you know. It's above average. That's kind of all I was looking for. Jenkins Gaming, 27-13 Ravens. Professor Zmosh, sick name right there. If we get a huge lead, like 15 points, I hope we do not lose it like we did with the Cowboys. Yeah, that was it was one of those nights where it's one of those games where I was like, okay, it's going to be fine. We're fine. We're not going to blow it. And then the closer and closer and closer and closer and closer it got, and the more and more and more and more the Cowboys kept putting points on the board, the more nervous I was getting. But, hey, we're able to get the win, and we're able to edge out Dallas. We have got 45 likes and 245 people watching. And, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable at all. Jack, is that acceptable?
No, I don't think it is.
No, he doesn't think it is. It's not. So like the video, okay? Like the video. And if we get to 100 likes, I will do a shot of Old Bay. That is what we're gonna do. No, we'll keep the shot of Old Bay for when the Super Chat MVP. I'll finish what we've got in the Charm City Chalice when we get to 100 likes. 100 likes. We're at 47. 255 people watching. We're at 49. Keep it going. If you've liked the stream already, type me. I'll give out some shout outs. If you've liked the stream, Jack's giving shout outs. If you like the stream, type me. And keep it going. 49 likes. We need to get to 100. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Jack's been putting in overtime today, guys. That's why they pay Jack the slightly more moderate bucks. Tamaya saying 2-2 Ravens. I hope that's not your score prediction, Tamaya, because that would be a crazy game of just two safeties. Hopefully you're saying that's what the record's going to be at the end of the day. Gerard saying me, Peter saying me, Jenkins Gaming saying me. They've all liked the stream. So give it a like. Guys, you know how when you go into somebody's house and you're like, hey, do you want me to take my shoes off? Or do you want me to keep can I keep my shoes on, take them off? And they're like, no, you can take them off. That's okay. We'd appreciate if you did. Well, this is kind of like our version of taking our shoes off, And when you come into our house here on Ravens Rundown, you like the video, it's just a little bit of a sign of respect. That's all it is. So I'd appreciate it. We're at 56. Lil Bryson's liked it. Gerard's liked it. Jonathan Thompson's liked it. Melissa's liked it. We had 260 people watching. And so keep liking it up. Professor Zmosh, who are the players that are not playing on both teams in this game? Well, that's great, Jack, because I've got the Ravens inactives. If you could find the Bills inactives after you put that up, that would be fantastic. Great question, Professor. Glad you asked that. Tommy and the Buckeyes liked it. Here are the inactives for your Baltimore Ravens. Bo Braid will not be playing. He's yet to play yet. He's a healthy scratch. Michael Pierce will not be playing as well. Nick Samak, he's a healthy scratch as well. The big one from today is Andrew Voorhees. This will be the first time this season that we have to see this offensive line not at full strength, not operating with 5 starters. So what are they going to do, right? Is it going to be Ben Cleveland getting the start at left guard? Are they going to put Patrick McCarry at left guard and slide Roger Rosengard at right tackle? Jeff Zrebeck from The Athletic tweeted, Ravens offensive line warm-ups is Ronnie Stanley, Patrick McCarry, Tyler Linderbaum, Daniel Falele, and Roger Rosengard. So that's kind of what they're thinking about today with the offensive line. And then Devontae Walker not playing at wide receiver, the 4th-round pick out of North Carolina. The Bills inactives. 2 big ones on here. Taron Johnson, Terrell Bernard will not be playing. Both had fantastic seasons last year. Mike Edwards will also not be playing. That's a big one as well. Will Clapp, the center and guard, and Ejufon Ulufusiao. Hope I did not butcher that. How do you think I did on that, Jack? Yeah, not bad. Above average. Those will be the people not playing for the Buffalo Bills. And that gets me perfectly into talking about the Bills and what their weaknesses are. Number one, we already talked about it. It's the game-changing wide receivers, okay? They have good wide receivers. I don't know if they have game-changing ones. They don't have a guy like Zay Flowers that you could say, okay, if the game's on the line, like last week, and it's 3rd down, I'm going to get it to this guy, and I 100% know he's going to make a play. Khalil Shakir has had a good season. Matt Collins had a fine season. Keon Coleman, he's a promising rookie out of Florida State. But are any of those guys absolute game changers? I think maybe the quarterback that they have helps them be a little bit closer to that than they already are. But just at their core level, as wide receivers, their value of this team, are they game changers? I don't think so. Number 2, defensive injuries. We just went over those. Taron Johnson, Terrell Bernard, those are 2 big losses, especially in that secondary with Taron Johnson. This is a Bills secondary that already had a lot of question marks coming out of this game. Now, they have done very well this season, a lot better, I think, than a lot of people, including myself, thought they were going to. But still, those are some big injuries they've got. And that last one goes into that last point. It's the secondary, okay? At the end of the day, this secondary is not one of the best in the league. Now, that might sound hypocritical coming from the Ravens Rundown host because the Ravens are currently number 32 in the NFL in pass yards given up per game. But still, I would take all of the guys that we've got in our secondary room over any of the guys that they've got in theirs. I think a lot of the reason we've struggled in the passing game is because we've had to play Patrick Mahomes, because we've had to play Dak Prescott in garbage time, and we all know that's where he gets his best stats from. But at the end of the day, I think it's a better secondary. I really do. Zach Orr, this is only his 4th game as his defensive coordinator. He's going to get into it, okay? So I think these are the 3 biggest weaknesses. I think this is the 3 ways you can best attack them. We're at M&T Bank Stadium tonight. In the bank, could not be more excited to be back home, even though nothing changes for me, still here in Dallas, Texas. I want to know if you ever been to a Ravens game. Let me know in the chat down below. I'll give some shout-outs. Also, we're at 63 likes. Keep liking it. We need to get to 100. We want to get to 100. Riley Jones. Riley Jones in the chat saying, go Flock. Riley is my best friend from college's wife. And so, Riley, so great to see you. So happy you're here. Kars, so happy you're here as well. Appa Stappa 2 times. By the way, fantastic song by 21 Savage. Appa Stappa, love it. Jenkins Gaming saying no. Jamie Norris saying yes, love going to the bank. I bet, man, a nighttime game at M&T Bank Stadium with the intros and the fire and the smoke and man, everything. Golly, that looks like an electric atmosphere. Riley said, I don't give a flock about nothing but the Ravens. Jenkins Gaming saying, I'm a Cowboys fan, LOL. Riley Jones saying, Carson's not here. I'm watching Han style. That's a good one. Yeah, that definitely sounds like Riley. Peter said, oh, Jake, it's your Cowboys fan. Let me know, have you ever been to a Ravens game? We got 10 minutes until kickoff. That means we got 10 more minutes to try to get to $200 super chats. $200, I do a boot. 3 beers in 1. Absolutely electric. Tonight, we've got $119 or $118.93. We'll round that up to $119. We're almost halfway to getting our most ever in a live show. Most ever in a live show. We're already almost halfway there, and we've only been live for 51 minutes. So shout out to every single one of y'all. Here's a super chat menu if you're just now tuning in. We got 404 people watching. What is going on, everybody? So happy you're with us. Welcome to Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Joey Petersen. For first-time super chatters, I hit you with a little Ray Lewis dance. Okay, I'm not gonna show you now. You're not getting a sneak peek. But you'll see it if you're a first-time super chatter. Every 50 subs, we're doing an RAVENS Ravens chant. $20, you get in the bank. Now, what is that, you ask? For all 410 people watching? Well, it's the most exclusive club in chat sports. Oh, we have 22 members at the moment. We have gone up exponentially over the last 5 or 6 weeks or so. You get your name on one of these coins. It goes in to the bank, into the piggy bank, and then you also get a customized graphic and a shout-out on every single live show that we do. And, Jack, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and give those shout-outs again to all of the guys that we've got, guys and girls, that we've got in the bank. because there's a lot of them now. And Zodala, the most recent addition to the bank. Absolutely electric. So here we go. Ben Broaddus, he's in there 3 times. Darren Asmussen's in there. John Swinney's in there twice. Sam Davis, Mike Taylor, Brooks Bryant, 619 Cali Factor. You can call me Sal. Marcus Portillo, Lord Buddy Bear, Wadsum, Roxy LBB's Cat, Chico Bear, Manny Mecca, Brian Fish, Kennard Haney, James Green, Joe Coe, Yeecaw, Mark Fuller, and Ron. Those are the 3 most recent additions to the bank. And you could be next for just a $20 super chat. Absolutely electric. And then the MVP of today's stream wins a Lamar Jackson jersey and wins a brand new Chat Sports hat. Absolutely electric. These are fire. I got one myself last week. Absolutely love them. The trucker style. You know, it's adjustable. It's clean. It's black, so it goes like with everything. You know what I'm saying? And so, MVP of today's chat, which means whoever super chats the most money, most amount of super chat dollars, will get a Lamar Jackson jersey sent to them and also a Chat Sports hat. Now, we got Zodala in the lead with $118 super chatted. Where are you watching from today? We got 480 people watching. We got a lot more than the last time I asked this question, so you guys let me know. Check in with me. I am high atop downtown Dallas. Oh my gosh, I love Curry. I'm high atop downtown Dallas on the 21st floor of the northeast side. You guys let me know where you're checking in from. Oh, Curry, I love Curry. I love Curry. Guys, absolutely electric. This is my first time seeing this, Jack. Yes, but this year's. This is my first time seeing this year's. Peter's at the game. Let's go, Peter. Hey, Peter, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but if you do or don't, send me a picture of you at the game or send me a picture of the game. I want to see what the atmosphere looks like. That's awesome. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Spam it. We want it spammed in the chat. 6 minutes. Let's go, baby. TRXLY drops. Trixley drops. That's what I'm going to say. South Kentucky. Time Man's checking in from OH. Until Tomorrow's checking in from Kansas. Manuel's checking in from Louisiana. Lucas, Merced, California. The gateway to Yosemite. That's beautiful, Lucas. That's awesome, man. This summer I'm going to Glacier. Next summer, not this summer. Kennard's typing me. He's ready. Lucas is typing me. Jenkins Gaming typing me. Jamie Norris typing me. Ali typing me. Lucas. Jamie. Lucas. Jamie. Wow, 2 of the best. Going at it in prime time. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth on the call. There's the run out, the smoke, the lasers, the fire. Absolutely electric.
Guys, there's something wrong here.
What's wrong?
There's something wrong here.
What's wrong?
There's 517 people watching, which is incredible.
It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Fantastic.
How in the hell are we not at 100 likes?
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Like the video. Like the video. Jordan Clements, my brother-in-law's in the chat. Hey, buddy. Oh, that means my parents are also here because they're with my brother-in-law right now. Hello, everybody. Holly Russ typing me. Manuel typing me. Lucas. Rory checking in from Raleigh says, Jordan, like the video. 83 likes. I'm holding my breath until we get to 100. That's what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. Watch me just pass out on live. Come on. Keep it liking. 85 likes, 535 people watching.
Guys, you know why we do this, right?
Why do we do this, Jack?
We do it because it recommends the streams to more Ravens fans,
yes.
Which means we'll have more Ravens fans in the chat.
Yep, exactly.
So, I mean, we should be at like 200 likes.
We should.
I'm not going to ask for that right now because we're not even at 100 yet. We should be at like 200, but you know, it is what it is.
We'll get there in due time. We're at 96. Someone push us over. Who's going to push us over? Time for some football, says Holly. I'll finish what's in the chalice. There we go. 102 likes. Oh, there's Lamar. Need a performance out of 8 tonight. Need a performance out of 8. Man, can you imagine how electric that must be running out onto the field with the smoke and the lasers and the fire and 80,000 people screaming your name? That's fair. How small is your high school? I graduated with 78, so I'm right there with you. Okay, yeah. So I'm right there with you. Sheldon Boone saying, what about us? Jenkins Gaming typing me. Jordan saying, Jack, how about those Commanders? JD, Offensive Rookie of the Year.
ASU legend, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, ASU legend. It's a different Jack, Jordan. It's not Jack Sperry. It's Jack Lauderay. Producer Jack. But still, he knows ball. There he is. Jack's hanging out with us. 2 minutes to kick off. Keep liking the video. 113 likes, 574 people watching. And you know what else people should do? Jack? They should spam me, and I'll shout them out when they do. They also, I think they should hit that subscribe button. That's what I think. Yeah, we'll let them know. Bob saying score prediction. Bob, mine is 24-20. What's yours? You let me know. Sunday night football. Jacob Ward saying also Lamar is my dad. Jethro Steller. Joey, Andrews are likely. Who you betting on? I would bet, that's the thing is Isaiah has kind of disappeared since that first game. But I'm betting on Isaiah. I just think he's got more athletic ability. But, man, Mark does so much for this team. I'm not going to hate on Mark. Okay, then let's hope for likely. Brexton Chappie. Tennessee will be national champs and Ravens will win the Super Bowl. I'm calling it. Brexton, do you see number 4? Number 4 overall. That's what Tennessee moved up to. Trizzy Trace. LFG, Joey and Jack. Let's go, Triz. Yeah, guys. Hey, everybody get your Trizzies in the chat. He was our first producer of this year. And so shout out to Triz. Always doing the most for the Ravens Rundown. Shout out to him. It's my birthday next week, says Lucas. What day, Lucas? Next Sunday. Let's go. Are you going to hang out with us? We'll be live next Sunday. Andre, this atmosphere feel like a playoff game all blacked out. Hashtag Ravens flock. Andre, are you there? That's sick, man. That is... Yeah, it does. It is low key, and it's obviously not from the Bills' perspective, but the Ravens' perspective. It feels like the stakes are almost just as high. Josh Sports and Movies just subbed. This is going to be a hype game. Thanks so much for subbing, man. Jack Lauderay, our resident movie watcher here at Chat Sports. Jacob Ward, do we trust the birds tonight, fellas? I do. Bob, my prediction is 30-28. Ravens win. Will be electric. Season tickets every year since 2005. Awesome. Marcus Portillo's in the chat. What's going on, Marcus? Happy you're here. Happy you're back, man. And now they show replays of the opening Thursday night football game. Brutal. We got our king. Thank you to NBC and their cameras. The Peacock Network. Oh, man. Mark Andrews goes crazy in the black uniform. Remember, chat, I said that. Okay, Sheldon, we'll remember. Terrell saying the Ravens 37, Bills 0. Let's hope, man. Let's freaking hope. 727 people watching. Let's go. We got a huge audience tonight. And we still, we still are quite a bit. And the subs keep going up and up and up and up. Guys, my goal, Jack, our goal is to get to 19K tonight. That's the goal. We're at 314 subs away from 19K. So can we get there? Guys, I talked about this in our opening game against the Chiefs. I said that's the cool thing about Chat Sports is when you get to 1,000 milestone, you get to send it in our big Slack channel, right? Our big company chat channel. Well, I'm new here. I just started in May. And on Thursday night, opening week, that was the first time I ever got to send it in when we got to 18K. Help me get some, props from the bosses, from the CEO, from everybody in Chat Sports. Go ahead, help me get a little street cred here. sub to the channel. I want to get to 19K. I want to send that Slack in and get all those reactions because nothing's better. That hits like crack. And no, I've never done crack, but I'm sure I'm sure it would hit like, I'm sure it would feel the same way. I'm sure it feels the same. It's like that Office line where he's like, I love how people say it's like crack when they've never done crack. And then Pam's like, what would you like me to say, Ryan? And she goes, I don't know, scrapbooking? So it would feel like scrapbooking if we got to send in that 19K. Here we go, one away from 18,700. And we're there. 300 flat away. 300 subs away. Come on, baby. This is going to be electric. This is going to be a good night. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. We're almost at kickoff. The scenes look unreal. Absolutely electric. Oh, my goodness. Ravens captains for the day, Kyle Hamilton, Derrick Henry, Isaiah Likely, and Malik Harrison. And the Ravens will start on defense. So the Buffalo Bills will be kicking the ball away. Joey, what's your prediction for James Cook's performance tonight? I think he's going to have his worst game of the season, fingers crossed, because this run defense is just so good, man. It's so good. My birthday is on the 14th this month, hashtag Flock Nation. Let's go. And here we are. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Sunday Night Football, NBC, Tarico Collins. Who you got? Let me know in the chat. And we're off. Justin Tucker with the kick. That's a guy I want to see a little bit better of a game of today. I want to see a little bit more from Justin Tucker. We haven't really seen a ton. And here comes the quarterback out of Wyoming, Josh Allen, to lead this Buffalo Bills. To lead these Buffalo Bills on their first drive of the game. Who you got? Type BAL for Baltimore. Type BUF for the Bills. So they'll start in the gun. Dalton Kincaid in motion to the left. James Cook in the shotgun, motion to the left side. Play action, quick little screen. And he's going to be tackled after about a gain of 5. Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. Man, those black unis look sweet. The All Blacks look sick. Trizzy Trey saying all black, business only. Come on, baby. Business only. Andre saying Tucker was making 60-plus yard field goals. The quick screen. And it's blown up by Kyle Hamilton for a loss of 1. And that brings up third down. Type those threes. Kyle Hamilton read it like a book. Absolute destruction there. Was that? Oh, my goodness. Beautiful tackle. Type those threes, everybody. Type those threes. 14 seconds left in this first quarter in the gun. Josh Allen looking to scramble, and he's going to pick up the first down. Golly. Got to keep him in the pocket. That was one of my keys of victory. Got to keep him in the pocket. Just straight up the middle. Ran a little stunt. I don't know. It looked like he might have given himself up, like right there. That shouldn't be a first down. Isn't it where it's like where you are when you start to give yourself up. So the ref said something as I pull my earpiece back. I don't think that was a first down, but alas. Oh, it's not! 4th and inches, and they're going for it! Hurry, get the 4s in the chat! Get the 4s in the chat! Okay, are we going to see a tush push here? 4th and inches, under centers, Josh Allen. Oh, kill. Are they just going to? Oh, and Allen's going to get there. I thought for a second they were just going to try to get him to jump off sides. First down, Bills. That's a first down, Buffalo. Head coach Sean McDermott on the sideline for the Bills. You know, he has in his career been very good against Lamar Jackson. So who's going to break that streak tonight? Is Lamar going to be able to break that streak? He's never thrown for over 162 yards against a Sean McDermott coach team. Hopefully that breaks tonight. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Allen under center again. Looks like jumbo set to the left. One wide receiver to the right. James Cook directly behind him. It's going to be a handoff. Cook cuts to the inside, and he'll be brought down by Kyle Hamilton. Good enough for about a gain of 7. Looked really easy there. Ravens have the best rush defense in the entire NFL. Does it hold up against the Buffalo Bills? It's going to need to. 810 people watching. Shout out to every single one of you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. 2nd and 2 for the Bills. Right at the 50-yard line. Audibling at the line. Under center's Allen. That's going to be another handoff. And in the backfield is Travis Jones. That's going to be a gain of none. Bring up a 3rd and short. Nate Wiggins, the rookie out of Clemson, also in the backfield. Type those threes.
Let's go. I want to see them.
Type those threes, baby. Come on. We're shouting out everybody who types 3. AJ Goatman, let's go Ravens win. 3rd and short. Rob J saying Ravens blowout. I hope so, man. So Allen dealing with a bit of a hand injury. He's in empty. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. He's looking to the right. Pump fake. Another pump fake. Hey, that's incomplete. Great defense. Good just patience by whoever that was at the defensive line. Jumping up there, making his change his arm angle, drop it a little bit. Kincaid was not able to haul it in, and they're going to punt this away. Deontay Hardy is going to be back to return. So a great open for this Ravens defense. And from the 50-yard line, or I guess from the 35-yard line, Bills punter is going to look to punt it away. Great stop there on 3rd and short. Deontay Hardy calls for the fair catch. He'll catch it about the 13-yard line. Kennard saying, when you know it, the hotel TV in the room doesn't work, so I'm downstairs watching from the bar. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hey, that's why you're hanging out with us. If you want the Ravens to win, now is as good a time as any to like the video. We got 150 likes. Let's get to 200 on this commercial break. If we get to 200 during the break, I'll take a shot at Old Bay. If we get to 200 in the break. 935 people watching, 149 likes. Go ahead, give it a like. So that way, this gets in more people's feed. It gets suggested to more people. We got more Ravens fans in the chat, less Bills fans in the chat, if you know what I'm saying. So go ahead, give the video a like. It helps all of us out. Man, what a great showing right there. You did what you're supposed to do on that 3rd and short. You kept Josh Allen in the pocket. Didn't let him scramble. Looked like there was a QB spy on the play. I don't know who it was. It looked like it might have been Metabike. Keep it liking. 169 likes. We're 30 away. We're going to get there, too. We're going to get there. I'm going to start pouring because I know we're going to get there. It's easy. 182. Triz has liked it. Thanks, Trizzy. My desk mate. Here I go. I'm pouring. Don't worry. 182. So close to 200. Lamar better go crazy so I can get as many points possible in fantasy. Greg Gray, how many do you need from him? Offensive opinion. Lamar and Henry running plays, a little bit of passing game, just mix it up to confuse the Bills' defense. I want to throw the kitchen sink at him. 189 likes. We're 10 away. Christy says, get him to 200 likes. Ty Man saying Browns are 1-3 in the first 4 games. Yeah, I know. They're not looking good, are they? Keep liking it. 191. Who's going to get us to 200? 194. Who's going to get us to 200? Who's going to get us to 200? Ali saying, here we go. And 3. Uh-oh, it's coming back from break. Did we get there? We're 5 away. This goes until the first, and we're there. And we are there. I'm going to take this real quick. Ah. That was bad. Yeah, it's just Old Bay. Yeah, I know. That's why I got water to wash it down. And here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar in the pistol. Pat Ricard to his right. Derrick Henry straight behind him. 2 receivers to his left. It's going to be a direct handoff to Henry. And Henry breaks away. And Henry's to the 40, to the 50, to the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. And it's a touchdown from the first play of scrimmage. Derrick Henry, 87 yards. Give him 6. And your Ravens lead 6-0. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Derrick Henry still has that top line speed. And the Ravens blow this thing open. Spam TD. Spam TD. Oh my goodness.
I want to see 1 million TDs in the chat right freaking now. Let's go.
Who's going to send in that first touchdown super chat? Oh, we got a super chat. Who's going to send in the second one? Emmett Plays with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that donation. Just incredible blocking from Andrews, from Rosengarten, the first-year rookie, dealing with Greg Rousseau. The guy's got 11 tackles and 3 sacks this year. Untouched. Unfreaking touched. Last week against the Cowboys, Henry had 167 yards. Excuse me. The Ravens had 167 yards before contact and running the football. And now they already got 87. What a way to blow this thing open in Baltimore. Second player in team history to rush for a touchdown each of the first 4 games of the season. And you know, Jack, I said on Tuesday when we did that little social, that YouTube short, Derrick Henry is going to score a touchdown. And guess what? Darren Azison, one of my best friends, does Manders get fantasy points for solid run blocking? No, unfortunately he doesn't. But we'll count it in our books. And Justin Tucker to kick it off back to Buffalo. And you could not have asked for a better start here in Baltimore. That is insane. Dude, how about Derrick Henry? Not only to be the size that he is, but to be his age too and still have that speed. Absolutely insane. Yeecaw with a $2 super chat, last week's winner of the jersey. Thanks so much. Says, that is why we signed the king. Could not agree more. Yeecaw, your jersey's on the way. You missed your shout-out earlier. We'll give shout-outs at halftime to all the members of the bank. Hand off to James Cook. He goes up the middle for about a gain of 3. Yeecaw, thanks for the super chat, my friend. Happy you're back. Happy you are back and hanging out with us. Wow, oh wow. I'm just now catching my breath. Ravens Rundown watcher saying yeecaw. No, my league is a little different. I think I get some points. Yeah, I actually think you get 6. I think they give the touchdown to the tight end who actually did the run blocking, Darren. 2nd and 2. Allen and empty. 3 wide receivers to his right, 2 to his left, audibling at the line. Roquan's audibling right back. David Ajabo rush from the left side. Quick pass, that's Dalton Kincaid. And that'll be good enough for a first down. Well, I don't know what it is about watch parties, but I think, like, my lips get so chapped during watch parties, it's insane. So I got to get some chapstick on. Don't make fun of me. And here we go. I'm locked in. Not a sponsor of the show, so we won't give them a shout out, but great chapstick company. 7-0. 9 minutes left, 9.5 minutes left in this half. Kyle Hamilton on delayed blitz. Finds James Cook, does Josh Allen. That's good enough for a first down for the Bills. And to think Dallas passed on Henry, says Trip Aces. Yeah. Oh, Ravens Rundown Watcher used to be named Roughneck 14. What's up, Roughneck? I like that name change, man. That's sick. I like that name change. So Josh Allen will tush push his way for a first down. Baby Yoda saying Roquan Smithy. Patricia saying let's go Ravens. You know, I brought the sweatshirt back out. I know I wore it last week, but I figured it's good enough to get another play, you know. We got to win. Jay Jennings saying, where do you get that sweatshirt, my boy? I like it. You know, my mother and father-in-law actually got it for me for my birthday last month. I think they got it from eBay, someplace online. So, if you want it, you can go look at it there. I think it's sweet, though. It got us a win last week. Hopefully, it'll get us a win today. Connor McGovern leaving the game. Center, formerly with the Dallas Cowboys in his 6th season. It's a big loss for the Bills. In comes Anderson from Germany. 8:46 left in this first quarter. 1st and 10 for the Bills on the other side of the 50. And the pistol. It's going to be a handoff to James Cook. And he's going to break a couple tackles and then get absolutely walloped. Absolutely walloped by Roquan Smith. Oh, and we got a $2 super chat from one of my very best friends. Mr. Darren Hazison says, please tell Harbaugh I need Andrews blocking more, please. Oh, Darren, that's a good one, buddy. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Darren Hazison, member of the bank. I think he was the 3rd ever member. So shout out to him. Play action. Allen getting out to his right. Kyle Van Noy with the pressure. Allen just flips it out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. Andre said, I'm losing my voice already. Me too, Andre. Ravens, Lamar Jackson. King Henry, says Herbert Eaton. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes, because it's 3rd down. My parlay finna cook, says Tech. Let me know what it is, Tech, so I can root for it for you. Absolutely walloped. Do you like that, Darren? 3rd and 6. Oh, that has to be a false start. Was that not a false start? That looked like a false start to me. Here's super from Darren. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Look at this. Wait, watch this, Jack. Oh, no, guess not. I guess they switched to it right at the snap, and so it kind of like threw me for a loop. That's a first down, Dalton Kincaid, 2nd-year player out of the University of Utah. Go Utes. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 33. Allen's under center. Now goes back in the shotgun. Samuels to his right. He's looking to his right. There's a blitz. Kyle Van Noy. And he gets held. Thank you. There's the penalty flag. Allen's just going to pump fake, throw it away. And that's going to push them back, baby. That's going to push them back, baby. Come on. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is are the refs going to be on our side tonight? Because through these first 3 games, it has not been that way. Let's see this hold. Brown on Van Noy. Man, Van Noy has been an absolute game wrecker. Ooh, sold it a little bit there too. I like it. Tech says, Zay touchdown and yards on Henry. I'm sure your yards on Henry have already kind of gone up. NYT Aiden, Joey, what's up, bro? What's up, NYT? Darren saying negative fantasy points for holding. Yes, negative fantasy points for holding, Darren. In the gun. Allen's looking. He's throwing. That's going to be Mac Hollins. Good enough for about a gain of 8. Should bring up second down and around 12. I hope Zay gets a touchdown, man. I hope Zay gets a touchdown. Micah Miller saying, hey, let's go Bills. 1,293 people rocking with us right now. Like the stream if you haven't already. Lucas, we're actually giving away an all-black Lamar jersey after the stream. Goes to the Super Chat MVP. Highest Super Chatter of the day so far is Zodala. 2nd and 14. Allen looking left. Delivers it. Finds Shakir. That's going to be good enough for about another gain of 6 or 7. Should bring up third down and around 8. Tech said, oh, yes, I only put 20 LMAO, some easy bread. Hey, I made one bet this weekend. It was Arkansas plus 5.5, and it hit, my friend. It hit, so hopefully yours hits as well. It's third down, everybody. It's third down. Andy says, how do I get that jersey? Andy, we're giving it to our Super Chat MVP. So whoever Super Chats the most at the end of today's stream, okay? So right now, our Super Chat MVP is Zodala with $108. Oh, excuse me, $110. So Zoe is our Super Chat MVP. So if you send in a 200, you're in the lead, man, for the jersey. You're in the lead. What's a Super Chat, says Anthony? Anthony, a Super Chat is a donation to the channel. So any Super Chat we get, we do not keep for ourselves. It goes straight into the company, straight into going into making more free Ravens content for you all. And so it's just a donation to the channel. If you want to Super Chat, it is not required. It is appreciated. But you can just hit that $sign right next to the chat box on your screen and choose Super Chat, and then you'll be able to choose your dollar amount from there. See you, Reed. Wow. So third down for the Bills. Keep typing those threes. We got Justin Hopkins typing 3. Patricia Owens typing 3. And before we get into the rest of this coverage, I got to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that, of course, is Game Time. If you are so excited that the season is here and in full swing and want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you're going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place I go when I'm trying to get tickets to any college football or NFL games. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. Guys, there's so many things that I love about Game Time, but my personal favorite thing about them is the fact that you can see the views from your seat. How many times have we spent money to go to a sporting event and then we see a pole or a railing or something in our way, but not with Game Time? You get to see exactly what you're going to be looking at before you even buy the tickets. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. And perfect timing right back to the action. 5:30 left in this quarter. There's a stoppage of time. What's going on here? 3rd and 7 for the Bills. Make sure to get those threes in the chat. Cool gamer vibes, typing 3. I just got a notification from my watch. It says high stressful. I am under high stress, and I guess that's just what happens when I watch these games, guys. Heart's beating. I'm getting nervous. You know how it is. I'm sure you feel the same way at home. Also, that Derrick Henry run, Jack, was the longest rush in franchise history. 87 yards. Alex Marsh saying, you rock, Joey. Go Ravens. No, you rock. No longer Z. Typing 3. AJ Goatman typing 3. Keep it going. So Connor McGovern was in the game. Now he's back out of the game. Don't know what's going on there. But regardless, it's third down. Darren said, I really want to stick around, but I just got the 5-minute warning on YouTube screen time. Well, you know your password. 3rd and 7. Empty. 3 wide receivers to his left. Allen's looking. He's feeling pressure. That's going to be a hold, and it doesn't really matter. He's going to throw it downfield. Hey, great coverage by the rookie out of Clemson, Nate Wiggins. Give him one of those. Put him in a box. So that's going to bring up 4th down if they decline the penalty. But it was a holding. Would that push them out of field goal range? That's the question. Also, Sarah Ellison tweeting a picture from that run. The blocking was absolutely insane from Ricard, Rosengard, Linderbaum, and Andrews. Unreal. Jacob Lane. He's in the chat typing 30 saying on an island. Absolutely. Wiggins Island, baby. Wiggins Island. So it's 3rd and 17. They did accept the penalty. Still McGovern confused on the sideline. But that'll still bring up 3rd down. Make another stop. Make a stop. Right now they're on the 40 and empty. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. High snap. Allen's just going to tuck it and run, and he's going to get brought down about the 32-yard line. So that's what? 2 yards back from where it would have been? So I guess you got 2 extra yards on that kick. So good call at the end of the day. Khalil Shakir getting taped up on the sideline. Bad snap by Anderson. I guess that's the good part about, having a second-string center in there. Promo code ChatSports for 20% more screen time. Yep, that's it. Chat Sports, 20% more screen time. 50-yard field goal. Tyler Bass, the kick is up, and it's right down the middle. That's going to be good enough for a field goal. So 7-3 is your score after 10 minutes in this first quarter. Donovan Bullock saying, what's up, Joey? I'm in the house. What's up, Donovan? Good to see you, man. Happy you're back. Look at that sub count. Come on, baby. We are 241 subs away. Now 239 subs away. Now 237, 36 subs away from getting to 19K. Keep hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate it so much, guys. I love running this channel. Love being the host here. It's been an absolute blast getting to cover the Ravens this season. It's been an absolute blast getting to hang out with you guys for all of these watch parties. We do them for every single game. We will be live for all 17 of them, and hopefully even more, being in the playoffs. We get a video. You'll get a video every single day, and the best part about it is it's all 100% free. There's not a better place to be on YouTube than right here on Ravens Rundown. So keep hitting that sub button. The goal today is to get to 19K. We're 230 away. So keep it going. Donovan Bullock saying, how are you doing this wonderful Sunday evening? Well, I'm doing great, man, after that Derrick Henry run. Elijah said, I need Lamar to scramble for 12.5. I think that's going to happen. Fez-tacular, I love you. I love watching your game parties. Appreciate you bringing the hype. Much love, go Ravens. Fez, thank you so much. Guys like you are what make this so special. Sheldon saying, remember we get the ball at half. You're right. The Beaver's in the house too, says Jake Beaver. What's up, man? Let's go. Joey says Alex. Little Lover saying, Helen can't stop us. Still watching with no power and water. You're awesome. Battery charges are great. Wow, Little. How are the damages? Where are you from? Where are you watching from? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I know that was a really bad hurricane. A lot of people had a lot of damages. Hopefully, glad you're doing okay. Andy, I'm over here in Northern California repping my Ravens from the Bay Area. Let's go. I love that, Andy. Ravens rock, go flock. Let's go. Bills running the ball well. Need a Cook touchdown or two. Sing the Ravens song, says Cloudy. You know what? I do owe a lot of Ravens chants. So let's get a big one together because we've gotten 50 subs, 2 times over already. So let's get a Ravens chant going. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. One more. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Donnie Boone, watching from Texas, new sub, go be more. Let's go, Donnie. We are based in Dallas. So we're right here in the Lone Star State with you. Sheldon Boone saying, JoJo, let's go. Let's go, baby. Tree on house, no water, but all good. Wow, man. Are you in Florida? I'm assuming. You're in Florida. That's bad. Happy you're doing well, though, that you're okay. Less cheers and more beers, says Mike Taylor. My father-in-law is checking in. You know what? That earns one of these. First and 10 for the Ravens. See if they score on the first play again. Lamar under center. Play action. Great little screen pass to Zay Flowers. He's got blockers. Makes a couple guys miss, and he'll get the first down. That's a first down, Ravens, baby. That's a first down. Type those ones. Love that play design by Monken. Little play action, quick screen to Zay Flowers. Let's freaking go. Let's go, says Mike. And he says, do you make good money doing these chat sports podcasts or is it just for fun? Man, I make a living doing this, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing. Play action. Lamar's going to tuck it. Get down, please. Good enough for about 7 yards. I love Lamar. Love his legs. Wish he'd slide a little bit more than he does. But that's okay. We're on fire tonight, says Jonathan. Go, LJ. Go, Flock. Let's go, says Nolan Davis. Patricia Owens typing those ones. 1,351 people watching. Let's see how quickly we can get to 300 likes. Can we get to 300 before they cross the 50? Can we do it? 2nd and 4, Patrick Ricard in motion. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. In the pistol. Direct handoff to Henry. He cuts to his left. Stiff arms a guy. That's going to be good enough for a first down. Say that again. It's insane. Let's go. Type those ones. Ain't no party like a Ravens party, says Donovan. Oh, my wife Kennedy's in the chat. My wife Kennedy's watching with her mother, my mother-in-law, Jill. She's hanging out at our apartment right now with our dog, Applesauce. Andy says, can I help? Well, Andy, if you feel so inclined to super chat, we would appreciate it, man. All donations help, man. 1st and 10 from the 50. Zay in motion. There's a snap. Fake. It's going to be a little screenplay. That's to Justice Hill. He'll have enough for the first down. It's another first down, man. This offense is cooking, man. Let's go. Kennedy's saying, just walked Highland Park with Apple. Guys, if anybody's interested, she says Applesauce loves the Ravens. If anybody's interested in ever getting our dog Applesauce, we have a 1-year-old golden doodle. If I get another $100 super chat, I'm bringing Applesauce on our next live stream. That's it. I'm bringing Applesauce to the next one. See if I can sneak it in here. Henry breaking tackles, still get the first down. Thought that was the first down before that. And we now are in the Game Time Red Zone. $20 off. Promo code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, of course. Give me a shout out, says Jet. What's up, Jet? Ravens got this, says Emma. There is a flag on the field. Let's go. Unnecessary roughness on the defense. Now they're really in the Game Time Red Zone. That's Smoot on the unnecessary roughness on Pat Ricard. What does he do? Knees him in the face. You don't do that to our king, to Pat Ricard. I got 8 pits for sale here in San Antonio, Texas. Well, if you want a Lamar Jackson jersey, Donovan, Super Chat MVP gets a Lamar Jackson jersey at the end of the stream. First and 10. Fake handoff to Zay Flowers. Lamar will keep it. He'll fight for about a gain of 3. Man, I don't know if that was a design pull or if that was a jet sweep read action, but I thought that he maybe should have handed that off. Let's see. No, I think he could have handed that off. Run it down their throat, says Andre. Andre, how's the vibes there? Is everybody lit? Bring on the king, says Alex. So bring up 2nd and 7. No Diddy, says Andy. 105 rushing yards for Baltimore. Quick little screen to Justice Hill. Great blocking. He'll get the first down and then some. Down to the 4-yard line. To the 3. Inside the 5. First down, Ravens. Let's go, baby. Type those ones. Zach Nickerson saying, here again with you, Joey. What's up, Zach? Glad you're here, man. Rob J, they beat us last year in Baltimore. Not this time. Hopefully, man. Let's score. Great blocking by Mark Andrews. Darren, that's more fantasy points. Great blocking from 8-9. Keep typing those ones. Applesauce, love it. You rock, Joey. Yeah, she's the best. 14 seconds left in this first quarter. Lamar under center. Henry behind him. Flowers in motion. It's going to be a direct handoff to Henry. He's going to get nowhere, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from about the 4. And that will end the first quarter. What a game so far. Ravens leading by a score of 7-3 with a chance to punch one more in the end zone. And if you want them to win, like the video. You got 1,334 people watching, 297 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 400. 400 by the end of the commercial break. Can we do that? I know that's a lot. I know it's a lot to ask. Like the video. Like the video. Here's what we got rocking for our Super Chat menu. Also, Trace, I don't know if you're watching. Fantastic highlight cut. Retweeting it. Thank you so much. Here's our Super Chat menu. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, you get the Ray Lewis dance. I haven't gotten to do one yet. We've yet to have a first-time Super Chatter. I want to break it out. Every 50 subs, we do RAVENS Ravens chant, $20 Super Chat. You get in the bank. Get your name on a coin. Goes into our Ravens piggy bank. And you can hear all the other people in there, man. You can hear them all in there. We got a lot. 22 members currently in the bank. $20 Super Chat gets you in there. You also get a customized sticker. And you get a shout-out on every single live show that we do. We'll give the shout out again at halftime. MVP of today's Super Chat, today's Super Chat MVP, will get a Lamar Jackson jersey. Right now, Super Chat MVP is Zodala, but who can pass her? And if you want to break the Super Chat record, $150 sets the Super Chat record. Who's going to break it? We had Zodala break it earlier. Who's going to break it? $150 breaks the record. I'm in the bank, says Mike. $20, let's go. You are. If you're here at halftime, you'll be able to see the sticker I made you. I cooked, I'm not going to lie. Mike B saying caw. We're at 325 likes, 75 away. 75 likes away. Can we get there before the commercial breaks back? They're showing NBC commercials right now, so I don't know how promising that is. But we could do it. Henry and his kingdom, long live the king. We're back. 327 likes. We didn't get there before commercial break came back, but we got close. Keep liking it. Let's see if we can get to 400. Zach Nickerson saying, Mike. And here we are. 2nd and goal. From the 5-yard line. First play was about a loss of 2. I want to see some trickery here. Roll out to Henry. He catches it, and that's 6. And that's a touchdown for the King. His 2nd of the day. His first receiving as a Raven. And spam those TDs. And most importantly, give him 6. Spam those TDs. Who's going to send in that touchdown super chat? Who's going to send in that touchdown super chat? It was Emmett Plays last time. Who's going to do it? The victory, the touchdown super.
I want to see all the TDs.
I want to see
all the TDs in the chat. I want to see all the TDs. Let's go.
Let's do it. Tara Rivera, Lucas Contreras, Zach Nickerson, Tara Rivera, Professor Smosh, Tara, Patricia, Donovan, Emma, Patricia, Zach, Jonathan, Patricia. Let's go. And what a start these Baltimore Ravens have gotten off to. What a freaking start. But the thing is, and we've seen it with this team, it doesn't matter how they start, it matters how they finish. They weren't able to finish against the Raiders. They almost weren't able to finish against the Cowboys. We've seen this film before. We've seen this score before. Can they keep it? Can they keep the gas on the pedal? I want to see it. I want to see it. Keep the gas on the pedal. But so far, fantastic night for Lamar, for Henry, for this defense and this offense. Josh Allen got that 1,000-yard stare going early, Josh. Uh-oh. Hey, you know who's talking to Lamar right now, Jack? Former national championship winning quarterback for the Tennessee Volunteers, T. Martin. The legend. Quarterbacks coach for the Baltimore Ravens. Volunteer forever. Keep the foot on their neck, says Donovan. King Tutty, says Seva. Still haven't gotten that touchdown super. I want to celebrate. That's going to be a touchback. Josh Allen will bring the Bills back out on the field. I'm putting this guy in timeout. Okay. Yeah. Hey, they look like they're matching. Low key. That's kind of cute. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Yeah, I know. Where's your exactly. Quick screen for the Bills. It's going to be Samuel. Good for about a gain of 7. Should be. That's fair. That is fair. Should be 2nd and 3. What a start to that second half. Shakir's exiting. He was getting his ankle taped up earlier. 1,309 people watching. Make sure to keep liking the video. Council's back. What's up, Council? Saying we need help on defense. 2nd and 3 in the pistol. Cook right behind Allen. It's going to be a direct handoff. Brand Stevens in on the tackle. He's going to be short. Trenton Simpson, Travis Jones, Brand Stevens in on the tackle. We need to close out games. Let's go. I see Humphrey doing his thing since Lamar checked him on social media. Let's hope so, Andre. Let's hope so. Okay. And that looks like McGovern as well. So McGovern's back in the game. Khalil Shakir is probable, and he's in there right now. So, 3rd and 1. In the gun is Allen. Cook to his left. Motions over to the right. He's going to keep it. It was a little RPO, and he stopped behind the first down. Kyle Hamilton with the tackle on Dalton, or on Knox. Dalton Knox, right? Dawson Knox, that's it. They have a Dawson and a Dalton. Wow. An RPO. Allen keeps it. David Ajabo blows him up. Allen releases it. Bad read by him. Throws it. Knox catches it. And Kyle Hamilton with the tackle. So yet again, the Bills will punt it away. Don't do anything stupid here. From the 39, don't do anything stupid. The punt is up. Deontay Hardy back to receive it. Lets it bounce. Gets a nice little Ravens bounce back to the 18. Don't know why the Bills players were standing in front of it, letting it kind of bounce forward. There's Lamar's entrance. Josh Allen winking. Not winking anymore right now, are you? All righty. Been a great day. Steelers loss, says Council. Amen, man. Amen. Let's go. Oh, man, the sub count. Guys, y'all are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. We got 18,811. That means we owe another Ravens chant. Let's do it. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. 18,811. You guys are subbed. That means we are only 188 subs away from 19K. For me getting to send that 19K into our Chat Sports Slack channel. Oh, absolutely electric. Let's go. Stephanie Houston, yes, I am a huge super fan of the Baltimore Ravens for life. Andre chanting with me. Council's chanting with me. Zach's chanting with me. Ravens rock the flock, says Alex. Shout out to everybody who is subscribed to the channel. Uh-oh, we lost someone. That's okay. Good riddance. 18,812 people rocking with us here on Ravens Rundown. We got 1,300 people watching. If you're just now tuning in, you're wondering, hey, why should I sub? Well, that's a great question. We'll be live for every single game of the season. This exact same style, these watch parties, we have a ton of fun all together watching this game together. You get a video every single day of the week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. The best place to be if you're a Ravens fan on YouTube. And the best part about it, and I got to be quiet about this part so no one hears, but it's free. It's free, all free. So hit that sub button. Join the over 18,000. You guys are running it up right now. Keep it going. Keep it going. 18,822. We're getting to 19K, Jack. We're getting there. Little blue crab they're showing. Blue crab could use a little bit of this Old Bay, you know. Sheldon saying, here comes Mark Andrews. Gabriel Johnson's back. What's up, Gabriel? You should never stop. Amen. I was driving when Henry scored again. I want to celebrate. Let's go, Ravens. Keep it up. Foot on the neck. That's awesome. Absolutely unreal. What's up, says Gabriel. Lamar under center, I formation, Ricard and Henry right behind him. Two receivers to his left, tight end to the right. Play action, Lamar's looking. He delivers, and he finds Isaiah Likely for a gain of about 25 and a first down. Ravens. There he is. His first big play since that week one, and it's a good one. And Lamar, accurate with the deep ball, just like we said in the pregame. We need his accuracy. It was on full display right there. Great catch from Isaiah Likely as well. And that's a first down. Baltimore Ravens, type those ones. Type those ones. Gabriel say, what's up? Remember me? Yes, I do. I do, man. What's up, Gabriel? Glad you're back. From the 45, Lamar under center. Henry behind him. Another play action. Lamar's looking deep. Fires. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Mark Andrews, you're not helping yourself. Mark Andrews, you're not helping yourself. I go to bat for you Monday through Friday, man, and you're just dropping beautiful balls. Pause. Man, just he looked in front of him before he caught it. Come on. 2nd and 10. Come on, Mark, everyone's saying. Couldn't agree more. And there's a flag. False start on Ronnie Stanley, left tackle. Uh-oh. Donnie Boone's in my ex did that. Man. So it's just stacking up. A Mark Andrews drop, which would have been an easy first down and then some, followed up by a Ronnie Stanley false start. And now it's 2nd and 15 from the 40. Just where you were before that first down. Tylan Wallace in motion. Play action. Henry finds Lamar finds Henry, and he gets about a gain of 3. That's going to be at 3rd and 12. That's going to be third and about 12. He took his eyes off it. That's what happened, says Andre. Couldn't agree more. That's what my dad always used to tell me, you know. Number one, if it hits your hands, you got to catch it. Number two, you got to look the ball in. You got to look the ball in. You just hate it when stuff like that happens, Jack, because you just know bad things are going to pile onto it. And in your mind, you're like, man, they should be first down like the opposite 40. Regardless, 3rd and 11. The wide receiver bunch to the right. Lamar's looking. He fires. And what a fantastic play by Nelson Aguilar for the first down. He's fired up. You should be too. Type those ones. Type those ones. There we go. Nelson Aguilar does what all great wide receivers do. He comes back to the ball. He didn't just let it get to him. He went and got it. And that's why we're typing those ones. And that's why the Ravens have a first down. Let's freaking go. In the gun. Fake screen. Handoff to Justice Hill. Has all the room in the world. Fights for about a first down. Ravens. Fantastic back-to-back plays there. I love how they're mixing in play actions with screens and screens with runs. Todd Monken looking like he's in his bag tonight. Great move there by Patrick McCarry, too, in that left tackle position, or left guard, position. Sheldon saying, OMG, we look good. You're not wrong, Sheldon. You are not wrong. Zay Flowers in motion. Hand off to Henry. Breaks the tackle. And that's going to be good for about a gain of 6. That's going to be good for about a gain of 6. Eric, I saw your message before it was deleted. You didn't even spell Derek right, man. If you're going to talk crap, at least spell the name right.
So context. I saw his earlier message. He said, I subbed to Talk Ish, and then I'm going to unsubscribe. I'm like, you know what, Eric? I'll just do it for you.
Donovan saying, hit the Bills with the hammer of Thor. Amen. Mark saying, Ravens looking good. We just need to hold off in the fourth quarter. Agree, Mark. Not even hold off. We need a score in the fourth quarter. Just don't allow the comebacks like they had in the past. You're right, Mark. What's up, Mark? You want to do a time for GT, you think? Okay. Let's do it. Here's our Super Chat menu for today's game. 14-3. If you're just now tuning in, oh, my mother-in-law Jill's in the chat. Hello. If you're just now tuning in, we got 1,300 people watching. Here's our Super Chat menu. Any first-time Super Chatter, I will do the Ray Lewis dance. Haven't done it yet? Would love to do it. Would love a first-time Super Chatter to step up. Every 50 sub, we're doing an RAVENS Ravens chant. $20 gets you in a bank. You get a wooden coin. Goes in this piggy bank with the 22 other members. You get a shout-out in every single live show. You get a customized sticker made by yours truly. Our Super Chat MVP wins a Lamar Jackson jersey. Highest Super Chatter of the day will win that jersey. Right now, Zodala is in the lead. $150 sets the Super Chat record. Super Chat record on this channel right now is 100. You Super Chat 150. You're the new king on this channel. And right now, we're battling ourselves because we don't have a Ravens channel. So we're battling ourselves. Can we do it? Can we beat ourselves from week one? 272.92 was the total from that week one game against the Chiefs. Can we get $300? $300. Can we get it? Can we beat it? Can we get better? I believe in getting better. Do you? If so, let's do it. Yes. We would get 2 birds with 1 stone, Jack. Someone sends a 150 and breaks it. 2 birds with 1 stone. You break the record. You're a king. And we break the Super Chat record here on Ravens Rundown. Hi from Indonesia, says Riang. Let's go. Welcome into the chat. Elijah saying, let's beat it. No diddy. AJ Goatman saying, Todd Monken, guess my mind, run and mix up pass. I should be the new OC. You should, man. You should. Andy Bobandy saying take that. Let's hope we do not lose the lead, says Professor Zmosh. I know. Score here. Keep the foot on the neck, as Donovan said. Keep the foot on the neck. 2nd and 4 from the 27. Likely in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Derrick Henry. And he'll try to fight back to the line of scrimmage to no avail. And there's also a flag on the play. There we go. $5 super chat from my man, Council. What's going on, Council? Glad you're back here. Council, just $15 more, and you get to join the bank. You get to join the bank. Shout out every single live show. Customized sticker. And best, most exclusive club in chat sports. Looks like that flag will be on Patrick McCarry. Looks like that is going to be a hold. So it'll be 2nd and 14. There we go, Council. Appreciate you, man, for the $5 super chat, as always. In the shotgun. Fake screen, fake handoff. Lamar's looking deep. Oh my gosh. Nelson Aguilar saved it from being an interception, so praise God. Almost made the one-handed snag. Oh! We got a $20 super chat from Little Lovers, and you are going in the bank. And a first-time super chat. And then we got a $10 super chat from Felix. Oh, Zay was open in the end zone. Oh, Zay was open. Let's go. Little Lovers, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. 3rd and 14. Lamar's looking. Screen to Justice Hill. He's got blockers. He's got the first down, Ravens. 3rd and 14. Amazing play. First down. Let's go. Little Lovers, shout out to you for that $20 super chat. I got to do the Ravens dance, and it's also a celebration for the first down. The Ray Lewis dance. Thank you so much for that 20. And then we got Felix with a $10 super chat. This is the football we've been waiting for. This is where we put it in gear for the rest of the season. Let's go, Flock, says Felix. Could not agree more. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I formation from the 22. Pitch to Henry where he's best. And he'll get about a gain of 4. Should be a 2nd down and 6. In the game time red zone, use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Download the Game Time app today. I agree. I love doing it. And not just because we got a first-time super chatter, but because it's electric. It is. Oh, there we go. $5 super chat. They're rolling in. Keep it going. Lamar looking. He'll throw to the end zone. Find Justice Hill for the touchdown. Justice Hill with the celebration. Give him 6. And your Baltimore Ravens take a 20-3 lead over the Buffalo Bills. Prime time on Sunday Night Football. Justice Hill on what looks like it's going to be a running back wheel route. The classic college football 25 route. You can't cover him with a linebacker. You just can't do it. Spam TD. Spam TD. Come on. The route is on, says Mike Taylor. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Andy says, you need to do the Ray Lewis dance with a little more enthusiasm. I'm trying, Andy. Alex saying, let's go, Flock. Cat Crossing, spamming TD. Zach Nickerson saying, give him 6. Donnie Boone saying, presence, boom. Cal Crossing. And we got a $5 super chat from Little Lovers. Shout out to you, Little Lovers. And speaking of Little Lovers, I'm just going to call you Little, okay? Little, you, there you go, are, everybody say it with me, in the bank. Let's freaking go. We also got a $5 super chat from Travel Adventures with Eric B. saying, I'm a Dolphins fan, but anytime the Bills are losing, I'm happy. Amen. Especially on this fine Sunday night. $5 super chat from Little Lovers. She's saying that super chat's for the touchdown. We appreciate it, Little. And then did we get the $10 super chat from Felix? We did. Okay, great. And then also the $10 super chat from Felix saying this is the football we've been waiting for. This is where we put in gear for the rest of the season. Let's go, Flocks. Yeah, where are we in supers? They're rolling in, baby. They're rolling in. In the bank, says Andy. 170 on the night. We are $102 away from breaking the week 1 record. $102 away from super chat record for this channel. Can we do it? Can we do it? We get 30, I'll do 15. Deal, Elijah. I'll hold you to that. Maryland does crab cakes and football, says Donovan. Let's go. Wow, oh, wow. And make sure you guys are hitting that sub button too. Sub for Doves. Sub for Ravens Dubs. You know, when we sub, we win. And when we win, we sub. Who you got? You got to be rocking with BAL right now. You got to be rocking with the Ravens. You call saying Ravens flashing them TDs. Hit my Henry over in Price Picks in 1 run. How amazing. Hopefully you're using code CLNS. There we go. Hey, I'm not on Prize Picks, so I don't know it. My dad's in the chat. Let's go Ravens. I could sure use a Zay TD. Can you help your dad in that one? I can't, Dad, but I'm wishing it to existence for you. If we get 30 plus, I'm doing 250. Andre, you better not be messing with me, man. You better not be messing with me, man. That would be the record. You'd also be the MVP on the stream. Andre said if we get 30 plus, I'm doing 250. You can't be lying to me. The kick is away. Field in the back of the end zone. Okay, guys, I'm excited. Okay? I'm excited, but we've seen this before. Okay? We've seen this before against the Cowboys. We're up 28-6 in the third quarter. Yeah, go retweet that post going in the chat. Go show that post some love. Shout out to Trizzy Trace for that edit. Go retweet it. Click that link and hit that retweet button. And follow me on Twitter. No, they didn't. Yeah. Oh, Nate Wiggins. The first-year rookie out of Clemson almost had an interception right in his hands. Oh, man. Andre saying, I'm a man of my word. Joker voice. Bud Sutton saying 34 plus 300. I mean it. Y'all better not be cashing. Yeah, y'all better not be cashing checks at your, or what's the saying? Cashing checks with your mouth that you whatever. You know what I'm saying. There we go. Screen to Shakir. Marlon Humphrey, great coverage. Push him out of bounds. That's going to bring up third down. Man, that would have been a huge interception. Type those threes. Come on. Type those threes. I want the ball back. Baby. I want the ball back. Oh, man. Go retweet that post. Follow me on Twitter. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Cheer for the Ravens. In the gun is Allen. 3rd and 8. Ravens bring a blitz. And they get to him. It's Kyle Van Noy. Let's go. Come on. Type sack in the chat. Wow. Kyle Van Noy has backed up two sack games with another sack right here. Type sack, baby. Type sack. Travis Jones in on the pressure as well. Not only did they keep him in the pocket, but they got home. And the bank looks like it's erupting. Now you put your foot on their neck. Don't do anything stupid. Thank you. Deontay Hardy back to punt or back to return. Fields at about the 20-yard line. He's got a couple of blockers. He'll get back to about the 30. So 70 yards to take a 28-3 lead. Oh! And we got a $20 super chat. And we got another member of the bank, ladies and gentlemen. Another member of the bank. Let's freaking go. We are less than $100 away from breaking the super chat record for this channel. Less than $100 away. Okay, Rock, I'm writing your coin, and you, my friend, are going into the bank. Everybody spam Rock in the chat. $20 super chat. And y'all know how it goes. Rock and roll. You, my friend, everybody say it with me, are in the bank. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man, I got to write all these down. We have, let's see, in the bank. Is that way? Little Lovers, Zoe, Dalla, and then our friend Rock and Roll right there. Absolutely electric. Welcome to the bank, Rock and Roll, says Mike Taylor. Proud member of it. We're 189 supers in. We're $10 away from 200. Who's going to push us over 200? Just $10 away. Who's going to push us over 200? Rock and Roll saying yes. $20 gets you in the bank. The MVP of today's stream will get a Lamar Jackson jersey and $150 to break the super chat record here on Ravens Rundown. Okay, Flock, let's close it, says Ravens. Say Matt. Back all. Sorry, been sick all day. Oh, no, that's good, Jenkins. Glad you're back, man. Hopefully you're okay. Hope you're okay. Felix says not being able to play Andrews in fantasy is an absolute shame. Kennard's back. Spam and TD. Spam and TD. Let's freaking go. What a start. What a start for this team. But I cannot say it enough. You need to close it out. Okay? You need to close it out. You got to put the foot on the gas. Oh, my dad with a $20 super chat pushes us over 200. And my first blood family member, because my father-in-law's in there already, is in the bank. Okay, Dad, I'm just going to write Dad on yours, if that's okay. I think that's okay. Absolutely electric. Let's go. Everybody spam Dad in the chat. Everybody spam Dad in the chat. So, a legal man downfield. Dad, here you go. I love you. And everybody say with me, Dad, you are in the bank. Let's freaking go. And Lamar's going to keep it. He's got blockers. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Might be close. Wouldn't be surprised it's 3rd and inches. Tracy Trey saying Daddy P. Neum spamming Dad. Mike spamming Dad. Let's go. Rock the flock. Caw, caw, caw. $1,300 people watching. We're 4 likes away from 400. Like the stream if you haven't already. 4 likes away. Like the stream. Jack, we're over 200. Can we get to 3? 2nd and inches. Should be 3rd and inches, actually, I feel like. Doesn't matter. It's going to be a first down. Doesn't matter. Type those ones. Sean McDermott, don't know what he's doing on the sideline. Pause, Sean. Pause, Sean. Jenkins, great question. I will be giving away the bank at the end of the year. So how we're going to do that is we're going to choose one coin out of this, okay? And that person will be getting this. Great question. Thanks, Jonathan, says Dad. I formation, Lamar under center, Derrick Henry, Pat Ricard directly behind him from the 39-yard line. 5 seconds left on the play clock. It's going to be a handoff to Henry. Makes a couple cuts, gets about a gain of 3. Felix says, still need another score. Let's go. Yeah, people are promising big money. Oh, man. 2nd and 8. 4 minutes left in this half. Ravens do get the ball at the half as well. So to just take this clock down would be massive. Would be absolutely massive. 2nd and 8. Zay Flowers in motion in shotgun. Derrick Henry to his left. Pat Ricard in that tight end position on the right. Lamar's looking. He's throwing. And he finds Rashad Bateman for a first down. Ravens. And on to the 25. Separation of church and bait. That's what we say around here when he gets open. What a fantastic route runner. What a fantastic throw. Great catch. Just sitting in the middle of that zone. Just sits down on that comeback. Beautiful, beautiful ball. Just, And the Ravens get to the 35-yard line, Then it'll be 1st and 10. It's a handoff to Henry. Gets to the edge. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. Looks like that might be a holding. There is a flag on the play. Mike says, why is Buff playing zone? Lamar is killing them. Fun fact, Mike. So, Lamar is the best quarterback against zone this season. He has a 122.3 quarterback rating against zone. He's been absolutely awesome. Mom said chat one, Dad. So, they're going to move it back. It'll be 1st and 20 from the 45. That's okay. The clock's running. You run one more play, and then you get to, Lamar touchdown, $10, says Rock and Roll. One more play, you let the clock run down to the 2-minute warning. Kennedy's saying, let's go. Lamar is going to tuck it. Can he get to the, he fumbled. Dang it. And that's exactly what you couldn't have happen. That looks like it's going to be Bill's ball. That's why bad blocking by Mark Andrews. Oh, man. That's why you slide, Lamar. Then that's what if I've said it once this year, I've said it 1,000 times. Slide, Lamar. What are you doing, flipping like that? Golly. Dang it. That's okay. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. That's okay. Come on, D. Need ya. So you were in a position to possibly go up 28-3 or 24-3. You blew it, but that's okay. See if this defense can bail you out. They should be well rested. It's going to be a handoff to James Cook. He'll cut to the left, cut to the right, get about a gain of 6. Andy says Lamar is good for a fumble every 10 runs. Madden jinxed him like that. He don't slide, says Mark. Couldn't agree more. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And while we're at the 2-minute warning, I got to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's stream, the best ticketing website on the Apple App Store or any app store, and that is Game Time. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. If you're excited the season is finally under full swing and want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you're going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place that I go when trying to get any tickets to NFL or college football games. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. There's so many things that I like about Game Time, right? I love their all-in pricing. I love the lowest price guaranteed. But my personal favorite thing is the fact that you can see the views from your seats. How many times have you paid a lot of money to go to a sporting event, and then you get there, and there's like an extended press box or a railing's too high, and you can't really see the game all that well? Well, that doesn't happen with Game Time. You get to see exactly what you'll be looking at the game before you even buy your ticket. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. So it's the 2-minute warning. Let's check in on that sub count, Mr. Lotteray. And we're getting awfully close, guys. We're getting awfully close. Let's make a quick little push to get to 18,900, and then we start the charge to 19K. Then we start the charge to 19K. 18,889 right now. 11 away from 18,900. 111 away from 19K. Again, guys, if you're just now tuning in with us, here at Chat Sports, when a channel gets to 1,000 marker, like when someone crosses an 1,000 sub mark, you send it into this team Slack channel. And that team Slack channel happens to have both of my bosses in it, has all of my coworkers and colleagues in it. And, you know, I'm new here. I've only been here for what? About 4 months, a little over 4 months at this point. And so I get a little bit of street cred when I send in a Slack that says, hey, Ravens, last time was Ravens 18K. Help me get some street cred here with the bosses, here with the coworkers. Sub to the channel so I can send in that Ravens 19K. Come on, baby. We're 2 away from 18-9. Who's going to push us over? In the guns, Allen. Cook out to his left. Pressure's there. He scrambles. And he's going to slide short of the first down. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. Type those threes. It's been working all game. It's been working all game. 1:44 left in this half. That clock keeps ticking. That clock keeps ticking. Jenkins, I am in Dallas. I am in Dallas. 3rd and 2. It's 3rd down. Come on. Type those threes. Andre's typing 3. Keep it going. Allen in the gun. Looking to his left. He's looking to scramble. He can't do it. And a great play by Marlon Humphrey, the veteran, on display tonight. And that's going to bring up a 4th down for the Buffalo Bills. Come on, baby. Oh, my goodness. Marlon Humphrey on Khalil Shakir. Lockdown defense. Nate Wiggins did a fantastic job covering his man as well. Fantastic play by Marlon Humphrey. Figure it at says, you in Dallas, LOL. I just knew you was in the city, man. Humphrey might be hurt. Buffalo took out a timeout. Sean McDermott's pissed because Marlon Humphrey's down on the ground. And so he's saying it should be an injury timeout. Oh, man. I don't think so. No way. Let me know, just like Emery's show, Gorilla Tag Goat is doing. BAL. Hey, Jack, did we get over 18,900? Looks like they're going to go for it. There we go. 18,907, under 100 away. Under 100 away from 19K. Here they go, 4th and 2. I need those 4s. I need those 4s. This is massive. This is massive. I don't think they're going to go. I think they're going to. He pulled a Lane Kiffin. He pulled a Lane Kiffin. Justin Tucker has not gotten 2 field goals yet. Minute and 11. I feel like they're going to just try to draw him offsides. I don't think they're going to go for it. They're 6 for 6 on 4th downs, though, this season. Here they go. Allen in the gun. 3 receiver bunch to the right. Timeout. John Harbaugh's pissed. John Harbaugh's pissed. Flag is down. That is an absolute joke. A first down to Baltimore. Absolute joke from John Harbaugh. Was charged a timeout with the injury timeout. You can't take back-to-back timeouts on the defense. It's a weird rule, but you're the head coach of an NFL team. You should know that rule. 4th and 2, you call a timeout. It's a flag. They get a first down. Abysmal. Embarrassing. 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line. Allen in the gun with Cook to his right. 2 receivers to his right and his left. Nnamdi made a BK on the pressure. Allen goes deep. That's going to be overthrown. Looked like a little bit of a miscommunication. Golly, I can't get over that. You can't do that as a head coach. Especially not a head coach who's been a head coach for like 16 years. My goodness. Amir Cruz saying, what's up, Ravens Nation? What's up, Amir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Second and 10 from the 48. 2 backs back there with Allen. It's Kincaid and James Cook. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to his left. Allen has time. He delivers a deep strike, and it's dropped by the rookie out of Florida State, Keon Coleman. Praise the Lord. It was put in a breadbasket, and Coleman just dropped it. Good coverage by Brandon Stevens. Just got to get the head turn there, and just dropped it. Just absolute drop. Love it. Amir Cruz. Welcome back. Okay. This is huge. 3rd and 10. Minute left in this half. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Samuel in motion. 3 receivers to the right. Allen empty in the shotgun. Pressure's getting to him. It's Travis Jones. It's Kyle Van Noy. And he's just going to do all he can and throw it away. My goodness. This defense. Not only bailing out Lamar for fumbling the football, but bailing out the dumb head coach of John Harbaugh for calling 2 timeouts. Coleman's pissed. He should be. Terrible drop. And the Ravens get the ball back with 51 seconds left and 2 timeouts. 51 seconds left and 2 timeouts. We need some momentum to change. I know you're still up 21-3. That's not good enough. I want more points. I want more points. Come on, baby. I want more points. Martin to punt the ball away. The punt is away. And it's down to the end zone. Let's go. Good little break there for the Ravens. 42 seconds left in this half. Lamar, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, as they likely will try to drive the length of the field. Like the video, we're at 444. Can we get to 500 before the commercial break is back? I'll do an old base shot if we get to 500, okay? Before they're back from break. Like the video for good luck. Like the video if you want the Ravens to win. Like it up if you haven't already. 444 likes. We're 56 away. That's quick math if you're wondering, Jack. That's quick math right there. Quick maths. That's a guy who took pre-cal his junior year of high school. Yeah. I basically did too. Were you journalism major? Yeah. Journalism major. Taking math as a journalism major rocks. Keep liking it. 460. We're 40 away. Keep it going. 40 more likes. We got to get a big push right here. Hey, did you ever watch Prison Break? This guy was on. Oh, you didn't? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Come on. 30 likes away. Keep liking it. 469. Nice. Keep liking it. Let's see if we can get there. How was this commercial about Call of Duty? Oh, there it is. Black Ops 6. That's cool. Black Ops 6, that's electric. My favorite one ever is Black Ops 2. 477. 479 now, 21 likes away. Can we get to 500? They're showing an NBC commercial, so they're almost back from break. I need a late push. I need 21 likes if you want them to score. I need 21 likes if you love the Ravens. I need 21 likes if you want them to win.
I only took elementary math in college, but even I know that with 1,375 people watching, that does not equal 485.
It does not. You are right.
I know that for a fact. I would have gotten an A on that test.
You would have.
So
like it up.
There's no way that 8 people can't like the video right now.
8 more.
People.
8 more. What's your favorite pizza topping, asked Amir Cruz? I love pepperoni. I'm simple, man. Figure it out says Prison Break is a classic. It's great, man. There we go. Come on. Keep liking it. Come on. Quick pitch to Henry. Don't know if I love that play call. It seems like they're probably just going to go into the break. And we got to 518. Let's go. I'll do it at halftime. Black Ops 2 was top tier. It was. I was in 6th grade. When did you graduate high school? I graduated in 19. So maybe I was in 7th grade then. Yeah. Only thing that was cool about Ghost was Infected. That was a sick game. So they're going to go into half, up 21-3, and you know what? It could have been worse than that. But a first half that you really only have 3 things to, not be in love with. You didn't love Lamar's fumble. You didn't love Mark Andrews' blatant drop. And you didn't love John Harbaugh calling 2 timeouts in a row to give them the first down. But everything else, from the first play of scrimmage from the offense to all of these defensive stops, this so far is the best this Ravens team has looked. And I think they're proving to the world, not just to Baltimore, but to the world here on Sunday Night Football, primetime football, that this Ravens team, even though they started 0-2, is a really serious threat this year. Carol Carter said, I've been watching you for a minute, about 3 weeks. You're amazing, good at what you do, play-by-play. I can't watch, but with you, it's like watching, yes, you're a real fan, good announcer. When I get money, I'm going to support. Oh, thanks, Carol. I appreciate that. I really do. That's so sweet. Sweet of you to say. All right. Well, we got to 533 likes. I got to do a shot of Old Bay. And here we go. It never gets easier. Okay. It's washed down. So here we go. Here's halftime. 21-3. Mark Fuller says, hey, where's the hat? 21-3, the Ravens lead. Are we talking about this hat, Mark? Is that what you're talking about? Because this is what the Super Chat MVP gets with the jersey. Josh Allen has had easily his worst day of the season. 9 for 16, 42 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. James Cook averaging 5.4 yards per carry, but has pretty much been held in check. They just haven't been going to him a lot. Dalton Kincaid, 3 receptions for 18 yards. Lamar Jackson has had a fantastic day besides fumbling the football. 11 for 13, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks. And what I love is, yes, he has just about, like, this is kind of close to his stat line of last week against the Cowboys. But to me, this game, man, he is pushing the ball down the field. He's throwing it deep. He's doing everything, man. He's looking really, really good. Derrick Henry, 9 carries, 109 yards and a touchdown, opened up the game for the offense on that 87-yard rush, first play from scrimmage. Longest rush ever in Ravens history. And then Justice Hill, 4 receptions, 57 yards, and a touchdown. Time to talk with the chat. How are you guys feeling? Let me know. Scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you? Okay? How confident are you? Amir Cruz saying, bring in the vibes, Ravens fans. Fella fell. Flock Nation, baby. Andre Rice may have fractured his kneecaps. That's not good for KC. Donovan saying, your face was priceless. Mark saying, priceless. Zanny, we really have the best team in the AFC. Steve G, do put some vodka in that with some Bloody Mary mix. Are you a fan of Bloody Mary, Steve? Zach saying, Old Bay rules. It does rule, man. It tastes a lot better with crab and shrimp than it does just straight in your mouth. I'll tell you that. Pause. What happened to Mark Andrews, Joey? I don't know, Jethro. To me, this feels like more than anything that it's like a confidence issue. You know? Like, he's good enough. We know that. I just think he might be struggling a little bit with his confidence at the moment. Donovan's feeling a 10. Zach's feeling a 10. Mark's saying 21-3. We're dominating, but I'm not quite comfortable just yet. Rock and Roll saying LJ will likely scramble more in second half. I agree. AJ saying keep it up, Ravens. Right out of HT. Get down the field. I'm about a 8 of 10. Gerard's feeling a 7. Ravens Rundown Watchers feeling a 7. Amir Cruz is feeling an 8. Zach Nickerson. Hey, do you mind getting me a quesadilla? Yeah, that's fine. Just like a steak one. Thank you. Hungry here on Ravens Rundown. Jerry Jones, total downs, fan base of the King was washed. Yeah, that's embarrassing for him. Amir Cruz is sitting about an 8. Kenny R saying, I'm a light quadrillionaire. Positive out of 10. Okay. Very confident. Derrick Henry, franchise record for that carry. Cat Crossing, she's feeling a 10. Or he's feeling a 10. Yukon feeling pretty good. Anxious about the fourth quarter. Me as well. Donovan saying after the Old Bay shot. Okay, gotcha. AJ, got my Buffalo Wild Wings for the second half on. Let's go. AJ, I'm jealous. What's your B-Dubs order, man? I went to B-Dubs Thursday night with some of my buddies. I got half honey barbecue, half mild. That's my go-to. They're delicious. I'm just happy to be in a chat and streamer who talks to all fans, not just $10 donors. Thanks, Kenny. Appreciate it, man. He hasn't been the same after the injury, says Donovan. No, I agree. Throw a shrimp in there, too, says Steve. Yeah, just one. Thank you. Drafted Andrew. You know what? Fun fact about me, Steve, is I don't like shrimp. However, I went to one of my best friends got married, and he has a bachelor party in Florida, and we did a shrimp and crab bake, and we had it with Old Bay, and it was Old Bay on the shrimp kind of got me to like it a little bit. Not going to lie. But I do love crab. I can't be the host of Ravens Rundown and not love crab, though. Mark Andrews is acting like Ben Simmons, LOL. Jenkins is feeling a 6.9. Nice. Kimberly Martin's feeling a 9. Ravens need another win since Pittsburgh lost today. Yes, they do. Pittsburgh did lose to Indianapolis. It was close. Indy almost blew it, but they didn't. So that's huge for us. What will they do at edge rusher for the Ravens? I don't think anything, man. Signed Yannick Ngakoue this week. He's on the practice squad right now. I don't think, obviously he's not on the active roster tonight. I think he makes his way up there maybe this week or the week after. I don't think they need to do anything, though. I like the edge rushers we've got. Traditional or boneless wings? Jethro, don't throw shade. I'm a boneless guy. And I know what you're going to say. Yeah, thank you so much. I know what you're going to say. I know what everybody's going to say. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. I don't agree with it either. And even if they are, they're delicious. So there's that. AJ Goatman saying garlic parm and hot buffalo. And some fries and onion rings. I also love a good cheese curd at Buffalo Wild Wings. They got great cheese curds. Right now in the locker room, Lamar is saying we are not going to let up. I think so too, man. My wings of choice are half garlic parm and lemon pepper. Good evening at Yeecaw, says Mark Fuller. Mark and Yeecaw are two of our three newest members of the bank. If you want to join the bank, just like rock and roll, just like John Petersen, like Zoe Dalla, like Little Lovers, just a $20 super chat gets you a name on this coin, goes into the piggy bank, joins with the 20, let's see, we have 27 other members of the bank, and you get a shout out on every single live show. You get a customized sticker made by your boy. And again, shout out every single time we do a live show. Producer Jack is in the kitchen right now, but when he gets back, I'll have he's back. We're gonna have him pull up the all of our In the Bank members, so I can start giving some shout outs to them. Because they're absolutely part of they're a big reason why we get to do exactly what we can here on Ravens Rundown. And I'm appreciative of all of them. And I'm so excited to add 4 new names to the bank for next stream. Going to be absolutely electric. So here's the 10 that we got. Oh, you're good. There we go. Here's the, 22 that we've got right now. Ben Broadus, he's in there 3 times. Darren Asmussen, John Swinney's in there twice. Sam Davis, Mike Taylor, Brooks Bryant, 619, Cali Factor. You can call me Sal Marcus Portillo, Lord Buddy Bear, Wadsum, Roxy LBB's Cat, Chico Bear, Manny Mecca, Brian Fish, Kennard Haney, James Green, Joe Coe, and the 3 newest members coming in from last stream, Yeecaw, Mark Fuller, and my boy Ron. So you could be next. Just a $20 super chat. Again, gets you a coin. You get in the bank. You get a shout out on every single live show. The MVP of today's super chat, our super chat MVP of today's stream, will win a Lamar Jackson jersey and this brand new Chat Sports hat. We're rocking with the trucker look, half white, half black. Chat Sports logo across the front. Pretty sweet. And then if you want to go down in Ravens Rundown history and break the super chat record, that is a $150 super chat. Who's going to do it? We got some hefty promises out there, Jack. We got some big promises. Who's going to step up and do it? That's what we're going to see. So we've been doing awesome in our super chat battle with ourselves. Right now, we are still behind, though. $62 we're behind. We've already made $210 tonight. That's the most ever by halftime of any Ravens stream. So can we break that? Can we get to 300? That's what I want, okay? That's my goal. That's my desire. That's my wish. And we need you guys to do that. So thank you to everybody who's super chatted so far. And speaking of goals, Jack, let's look at that sub count. Love to see where we're at because we got to be getting close to that 19K, my friend. We got to be getting close to that 19K. We are. And we are 18,939. That's what we're sitting at right now. 61 subs away from 19K. 61 subs away from 19K. Kenny R saying you're dope, dude. Kenny, you're dope, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Cole said, I'm definitely nervous. I am too, man. You know, I am too. 60 subs away. We have seen in every game so far, pretty much, this scoring get a little rusty, get a little rough in the second half of these games. Jack, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a graphic in the sheets, a listicle, and if you could pull that up for me, that'd be great. But I'll get it in there. And this is what I'm meaning. And I know you guys have seen it. I know that you guys have, it's going to be a list 4. It's going in there in 3 and 2 and 1. So I know you guys have seen it just as easily as I have this season. Scoring in the fourth and in the second half have been pretty abysmal, right? This is what we're looking at. First quarter, we've been amazing. This team has been amazing, plus 14. And go ahead, and that's plus after tonight, that's plus 18. Second quarter, been pretty good as well, plus 1. After tonight, that's plus 15. But then you get to that third quarter at 0. That's the score differential, okay? Then you get to that fourth quarter, and this is the kicker, everybody. Minus 22 in that fourth quarter. We're getting outscored by 22 points in that fourth quarter from these first 3 games of the season. And so that's what you got to fix. That's what you got to change. That's what you got to do differently tonight. Because it's great to be winning 21-3 at halftime, but I got a secret for you guys. They don't end these games at halftime. They don't. And speaking of halftime, it's over, and we're back in Baltimore as that kick is away, and the Ravens will take the ball. Got to take a bite of my quesadilla. Nice and greasy. Man, this defense was awesome. This defense was fantastic in that first half. Can the offense be as great as they were as well? They were a Lamar Jackson fumble away from possibly going up 24-3 or 28-3. Lamar in the gun. Flowers in motion. Play action, Henry. Henry picks up a block. And Jackson's going to throw the ball away. Henry picked up the block, but they brought 2. Henry couldn't block both of them. That's going to be intentional grounding. So not the start that you wanted when we talk about ending and finishing out games. Not the start to the third quarter that you needed, but it's the one you got. See, that wasn't the O-line's fault, Amir. That was just a blitz. They brought 6 there. They brought 6. We need some Zay this quarter, says Kenny R. Couldn't agree more, Kenny. So 2nd and 24. Lamar talking at the line. Justice Hill in the backfield with him. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. And it'll be a pass. He'll look. He'll find Justice Hill. Great catch. Leading receiver after the first half. Yo, so does every team have a live play-by-play? Because I know 3 of you guys have the same logo, the 49ers and the Pats. So we have, 23 teams I think we cover of the NFL. 23 teams. Happy you're hanging out with us, Go 49ers. Hopefully you're pulling for the Ravens. So Rapp, their starting safety, Taylor Rapp, is out with a concussion. And it's 3rd and 20. Jackson in the gun, 3 receivers to his left. This would be a massive first down here. And he's going to try to get it. Oh, Zay. Oh, golly. Oh, man. Were his feet going to be in? That's what I want to know. Because Lamar's been putting the ball on the money. And so far, it's low-key just been drops. He's had 1 bad ball. This ball was awesome. Great route. Maybe he was throwing a touch late. But did it hit his hand? Let's see. It hit his hands. So that's a second just straight up drop. It's going to be a 3 and out. So not a great start to this second half, but that's okay. They're going to field it about the 35, get to about the 40. Field it about the 35, get to about the 40. So Josh Allen only needs 60 yards to get in the end zone. Yeah, it is. It is quite the task. So Allen's had his roughest half so far in this 2024 season. And that was a big question we had going into this one, right? How is he going to hold up against one of the best defenses in the NFL? Let's see how he does in this second half. 9 for 16 with 42 yards. Fewest in a first half since 2020. Wow. Since COVID. Stack the box. James Cook gets the handoff. Kyle Hamilton. Nowhere to go. Eddie Jackson, Kyle Hamilton in the backfield. Fantastic. James Cook had 5 carries for 27 yards in that first half. What a box right there. Kyle Hamilton, great job getting to the outside, not letting Dalton Kincaid seal him off to the inside. He's had a really good game so far. 23-year-old. Dang, he's 23? Wow. Younger than me. That's crazy. Nate Wiggins is only 21. Allen throws. Great tackle by Marlon Humphrey. Samuel with the catch. That'll bring up third down. Okay, it's been working all day. Type those threes, everybody. Type those threes. It's been working all game long. All game long. Type those threes. Come on, baby. It's third down. Lord. Oh. 3rd and 5. Allen in the gun, 2 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Audibling at the line of scrimmage. Kincaid goes to the backfield, Knox goes to the backfield with him and Johnson. Keep him in contain. And there's pressure. He's scrambling out. Nnamdi Madubuike's right behind him. He has nowhere to go. He throws it down the field. Oh, no. And he finds Shakir down to the 3. Oh, my gosh. Me too. And that's why you got to keep a guy like him in the pocket. That's why you got to keep contained. Oh, man. Just who gave up on that? I think that's on Nate Wiggins right there. Okay. That is a crazy throw. Okay, bend, don't break. 1st and goal. Allen under center. Johnson behind him. Johnson's going to get to the outside. That's going to be 6. Touchdown, Bills. Man, oh, man. So just like we talked about all of halftime, you've been awful at getting outscored. Minus 22 in the second half for this entire season. What's up, little man Sponge? Minus 22 in the second half of this entire season. And you start with a 3 and out, and then they drive down the field and score. Not good. Not good. You want to do game time? Yeah, let's do it. Time to give a shout out to today's sponsor of the stream, and that, of course, is Game Time. It's the place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you're so excited the season's here and in full swing and want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you're going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place I go when I'm trying to get tickets to any college football or NFL game. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. There's so many things that I like about Game Time, but I've got to talk about the lowest price guarantee. Guys, Game Time is the best ticketing app. And what makes them so great is they do this lowest price guarantee, that if you can find that same seat for cheaper at a different ticketing website and send it to Game Time, they get you the lowest price guaranteed on that. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off of your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Coming out with a $2 super chat from Ashton 2. Thank you so much, Ashton. We really appreciate it. We're going to bring up that super chat menu. And guys, I've got a deal, okay? I've got a deal for you. Jack, are you ready for this deal? So for this drive, because we need the momentum to change, every $10 super chat, if they score, will get you into bank. If they score, $10 super chats will be good enough to get into bank. So if you want to get into bank, we're offering half price for this drive, but only if they score, okay? So if you want to switch some momentum around, if we want to change some things around, okay, you know what to do. $10 super chat, you can get into bank if the Ravens score a touchdown. And guys, I'm not going to lie, we need them. We need them. Jenkins Gaming says, I can only donate through Venmo. That's fine, man. That's fine. If you want to Venmo me, that works perfectly. Do you want to make an L3 for it? So you can find me on Venmo at Joey-Petersen. And make sure that last name's spelled right, with an E at the end. And we're going to have producer Jack flash that across the scoreboard. Flash that across the screen. So, if you want to Venmo me, that works. Honestly, guys, that works better because YouTube takes a certain percentage of the profits that we make on Super Chats. So, more of your money goes to our company with a dash in the middle between the two. In the pistol, three-wide receiver bunch to the right. Derrick Henry behind Lamar. It's going to be a direct handoff to Derrick Henry. He makes a couple guys miss, and he'll get about 5 yards. So here's my Venmo, Joey-Petersen. If you want to Venmo me, you can Venmo me there. We really appreciate it. Hey, it's Lance says, I just subscribed. What's up, Lance? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thanks for subscribing. Scoreboard's updated, AJ. Yeah, I don't either. So Venmos are appreciated. 2nd and 5, I formation. I'd love a little play action rollout here. It was going to be that. It was literally going to be that. False start. Charlie Kolar, 3rd string tight end with the false start. And this is what has been happening every game so far. It's these stupid penalties that are just stacking and stacking and stacking. That's why we've been outscored by 22 points in the second half, because of penalties. So 2nd and 10, wipes away Derrick Henry's first down run. Andrews in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Henry. Nothing. Absolute party in the backfield. Greg Rousseau on the tackle. Offensive line dominated right there. And you need a first down here. You need a first down here. This is going to get a lot of momentum. This might get a lot of momentum over to the Bills sideline. In the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Justice Hill in the backfield. Rashad Bateman to the left. Lamar's dropping back. And he tucks it and he gets sacked. That's Spectre. And that's another 3 and out. I don't know what to say. I don't freaking know what to say. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this happening? Oh my gosh. Every game so far. Three and out punt. Jordan Stout. Oh, wow. It was muffed. Corrington muffed it. Nate Wiggins was there almost to return it. Dang. That was almost electric. Delicious quesadilla right there. Thank you, Jack. Hey, let's get to 600 likes. We're at 574. Let's get to 600. 26 away. Let's try to switch up this momentum. Because right now, we need something. Okay? We need something. So if you haven't yet, like the video. We got 1,221 people watching, 579 likes, 20 more likes. Let's do it through the break. Ashton said, are you going to add my email when I'm about to go to bed if I win the jersey? So, Ashton, the winner today for the jersey is the MVP. So whoever super chats the most. And our MVP right now is at 110. And so, if you want a chance, $150 super chat. But, just keeping you updated. $5.99, 1 like away. Come on, 1 like away. Like the video. And we're there, 606. Let me check what the record is for likes on this channel for a live stream. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we are. So for Thursday Night Football, the first primetime game we did, and then weeks 2 and 3 now. So this is pretty electric. So the most likes we've ever gotten on a stream is 957. That was the opening game. Can we get to 1,000? It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. All righty. Come on, defense. You need something. I got your $199, Ashton, not your $499. But I got your $199. Allen under center. Tight end on each side. Wide receiver to his right. Looks like it's a pretty thick box. Play action. Kyle Hamilton on the pressure. Allen scrambling, and he's just going to throw it away. Hey, he actually threw it away this time, Jack. He actually threw it away this time. No go 49ers. Our 49ers channel will be streaming as well. So, you could watch both of them. Ashton, yes, I did get your $199. Yes, I did. We appreciate it. Here's a guy. Someone needs to make a play, says Cheese. I agree. And I think that someone is about to be Brandon Stevens here with a pick. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Snap is away. Empty set. Allen looking. He's throwing. And finds Keon Coleman for a nice little back shoulder. Brandon Stevens is on the coverage. I was right there. Just didn't make the pick. Brandon he's been blanketed, his receivers, all game long. He's just had trouble turning his head. Great pass by Allen. Good catch by Coleman, though. All righty, from the 43, shotgun, three-wide receiver bunch to the right, Cook in the backfield with Allen. It's going to be a handoff to Cook. He'll get about a gain of 4. We need a stop, says Ryan Vu. He's back. What? Oh. We need a stop. Yes, Ashton, if you super chat 150, you would be the MVP, and you could choose the jersey that you would like. King Via, why we don't show the game is because it's illegal. I would get arrested by the cops. Everett Smith, let's go Ravens. What's up, Everett? Yes, the channel also would get taken down. First down, Buffalo. We need some momentum. We need a super chat. We need something to change things up. We need something. So they crossed the side of the 50. 7 yards for the Ravens this half, 94 for the Bills. It's not like anything we haven't seen before. From the 47, Allen under center. Cook behind him. He'll take the handoff. Tackled by Dafe after about a gain of 3 or 4. Can I show the jerseys? Yes, Gyro, I can. We will do it. I have a picture of it in photos. Yes, I can, Gyro. So if you're a Super Chat MVP, you'll be going home with this jersey. You will be going home with this jersey. $150. That would make you Super Chat MVP at the moment. Who's going to do it? Little Wildcat formation. Weird play blown up by Calvin. That's going to be a fumble. That's going to be a fumble. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. Or no, by Kyle Hamilton. First down, Ravens. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. That's what we needed. And multiple Bills hurt. There's also a flag on the field. What's happening? I swear, if they call anything. That's a fumble. That's definitely a fumble. If they call it on Travis Jones for roughing the passer, that is so stupid. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Unnecessary roughness. Marlon Humphrey. But still, Ravens ball. Oh, my gosh. That's what we needed. Now score. Now score. Yeah. That was unnecessary, Marlon. That's stupid. Come on. Gosh, that's so stupid. But fantastic play by Kyle Van Noy. Wow, he's been phenomenal. In the last 3 games, 5 sacks, 1 forced fumble. And Allen's pissed. Allen looks like he's going to the tent. And the momentum has totally shifted. Cheese 851 wants him to run the ball. I want him to get a first down, Cheese. That's what I want. Let's get it, says Fella Fell. See, but that's what they tried to do against the Cowboys, and the Cowboys just kept scoring. Zay Flowers in motion. Back the other way. Hand off to King Henry. And he'll get about a gain of 4. Good little first down play there. Wow. So his expected rush yards on that play was 9. He had 21.29 miles an hour. His touchdown probability was less than 0.01%. Less than 1/100th of a percent. That's unbelievable. Okay. Come on. Pat Ricard in motion. In the pistol. I want Lamar to keep this. Handoff. On stretch play. Great blocking. Henry's got move. He's to the 40. He's to the 30. And that's a first down. There we go. First down of the half. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Tick that clock down. Great little stretch play. Again, yards without even getting touched. Oh, my goodness. Kyle's the boss, says Alex Marsh. Henry says, I don't need no water. In the shotgun, Zay Flowers in motion, Pat Ricard, and Justice Hill back there with Lamar. Looks like Andrews in at tight end. That's going to be a delayed handoff to Justice Hill, who fights forward for about 7-yard gain. So that should bring up 2nd and 3 or 4. Come on, keep going once. Kimberly, Donnie, Ryan, DM Studios, Little Man Sponge. It's raining? Yeah. DB Edits, Andy. Keep typing one. Kia. Alex. 2nd and 4. Hill in the backfield. Lamar in the shotgun. Flowers in motion. Goes back the other way. It's going to be a handoff to Justice Hill, and they are in the backfield in 0.2 seconds, and he's taken down. So this will be a big third down. This will be a big third down. The thing is, Jack, what's interesting about this is that Justin Tucker has been the worst kicker in football this year. And so you no longer feel really good about field goals. And so you kind of want to get this first down. He is, but he's struggled this year, man. That's the worst field goal percentage in the NFL. 3rd and 7, Flowers in motion, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Lamar's looking. Hill breaks a tackle, spins, keeps going, gets to the 10, inside the 8. That's a first down, Ravens, and they're in the game time red zone. They're in the game time red zone. Promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Wow. Fantastic move by Hill, not only to corral it in, but to also make people miss not just the first guy, but the second guy to tack on 8 or 9 extra yards. Spin move, stiff arm. Let's go. Inside the 10-yard line, 1st and goal from about the 9. Looks like the wing T in the shotgun formation. Lamar's going to keep it. Isaiah Likely with the block, and that's 6 for 8. Let's go! Touchdown Ravens! 28-6 is the score. Lamar Jackson, give him 6. 6 plays, 59 yards, and you're up 27-10 on the Buffalo Bills. You're up 27-10 on the Buffalo Bills. Spam TD. Isaiah Likely with the great block. Mark Andrews with the great block. Wow, Isaiah. DeMar Hamlin did not want any of the smoke. DeMar Hamlin did not want any of the smoke. Who's going to send in that touchdown super? Who's going to send in that touchdown super? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Absolutely electric. TD keeps spamming it. Fell. DM Studios. Jimbo Limbo. DM Studios. Lightsaber. Kiba Lake. What? Oh, what? Hey! We got there! To 19K! Keep running it up. Keep running it up. I'm about to send the slack. Let's freaking go. What a day. What a day. Keep hitting that sub button, everybody. Thanks so much for every single person that's had to, that's a part of that number. We really, really appreciate it. And I'm going to send it in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Ravens 19K. Ravens 19K. Shout out to every single one of y'all. Really do appreciate it. That number just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. How high can we get it? I don't know. 19,000, let's go all the way. That means the next milestone is 20K. That's a big one. That's a big one. It's still going. 1908. Let's freaking go. 28-10. Hey, hey, Jack, you think all the guys you said they'd give 300 if they hit 30 are still in the chat? There we go. A $5 touchdown victory super chat from one of the newest members of the bank. That's that boy Rock and Roll with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Keep subbing. Keep super chatting. We got 1,280 people watching. Now, this is where you keep it going. This is where the defense comes up big. Great forced turnover there. Andy Bobandy says, my helmet's so purple right now. To the sky, says Douglas. TD. Everybody spam rock. Everybody spam rock in the chat. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, Rock. We really appreciate it. So now we're up to $217. A mere $55 away from breaking the super chat record for Ravens Rundown. I speak for all Joshes when I say Josh Allen is an embarrassment to all. My good buddy Josh Kroll in the chat. Steelers fan Josh Kroll in the chat. Everybody get your booze in for him. Everybody get your booze in. Rock, you're the man. Thanks, buddy. What are they saying about Allen? He's fine. He's back in the game. Just a little bit beaten up after that play. So he's in the shotgun. Cook next to him. He's looking to his left. He fires. And a little bit high. Just a bit outside. Let's go. This could be a big stop. Kia says, congratulations for 19K. Thanks, Kia. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's see how my fantasy football team's doing. I'm going to win my fantasy football game. That's huge. Huge day. 28-10. 2:41 left in this third quarter. 2nd and 10. Allen in the gun. Cook next to him. 3 wide receiver bunch to the right. He's looking. He's feeling pressure. And he fits it in a tight window. That's the Dalton Kincaid. That'll be good for a first down and more. On the other side of the 50 to the 45, the Bills go. Robert Prescott with a $2 super chat. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. $2 super from Robert. Thank you, sir. Quick screen. Marlon Humphrey makes a great play. Even though he didn't make the tackle, great play blowing up that block. Everybody spam Robert in the chat. Everybody spam Robert in the chat. I can't do the dance, Karima. He's not a first-time super chatter. Not a first-time super chatter. When I get another first-time super chatter, I'll do the dance. So Karima, if you want to see it, $2 super chat. 2nd and 6 from the 41-yard line. Looks like the Bills are going to be an empty. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Allen's looking. It's Brandon Stevens again and again. Great coverage, but just didn't get his head turned. Keon Coleman with a great catch there. Another just back shoulder ball. Gets his feet in. That's going to be a first down. From the 20, Allen's looking. There should be a holding on 73. He's firing to the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Fortnite boys saying Ravens on top. Amen, Fortnite boys. Fortnite boys. Number 1, Victory Royale. Are you good at Fortnite, Jack? Really? I was never great. I had some friends that were good. They carried me, but. Really? Solo? Or at all? Oh, see, I played too much Fortnite to not win. I loved it. Are you good at COD? In the gun is Allen. Fires it down, hits Keon Coleman. He'll dive forward for about a gain of 6 or 7. Should bring up 3rd and 3. Into the game side red zone they go. Game time. Place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's been working all year. Type those threes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Deion Dawkins doing all he can to keep Josh Allen clean. I'm going out for the first hour to see the kids, says Kai. 3rd and 4. Marlon Humphrey on the blitz. He gets Allen. Allen gets away. Now it's Odafe Oweh. Brings him down. That's a sack. That's a sack. Let's freaking go. Zach Orr dialing up a corner. Back. Blitz. And Odafe Oweh brings him down. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. 28-10 is your score. 15 minutes away from closing this thing out. Come on, baby. Marlon Humphrey, great blitz. Odafe Oweh. Man, the speed on him. 4th quarter. Type those 4s, baby. Type those 4s. Come on. Get those 4s up. Get those 4s up. Jobo headline saying sack. PZ World saying sack. Jonathan Thompson saying sack. We're 661 likes. Can we get to 700? Can we do it? 700 likes. We're 39 away. Mike Taylor's back in the chat. He's typing sack. Douglas Forrest saying Call of Duty, baby. Dante Bishop's typing 4. Let's get the ball back. The Ravens score again, says Everett. I agree, man. Kia's typing 4. Mike's typing 4. Thrill DKW's typing 4. Angel White's typing 4. Amir Cruz typing 4. Dante Bishop. Let's go. Zay Flowers has been quiet. And I bet he'll still be quiet because I feel like this is one of those drives that, you know, you're just going to run the football a lot. And you could do that when you got a guy like Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. Sack equals 4, says Mike. Brentley Broman's typing 4. Ravens don't sell in the 4th. I know, a little Bryson. That's what I'm thinking. So the quarter that plagues you the most this year is the quarter that you got to round it out in. The 4th quarter has not been kind to Baltimore, being outscored by 22 points in the first 3 games. But today is the day that changes. Tonight is the night that changes. It's getting turned around. It's getting turned around. Give it to 22. Give it to 43. Give it to 8. Finish this thing. Deep Voice says, I need Zay Flowers. Kobo headlines. Henry don't have enough yards. Give Henry the ball. Him and Lamar on speaking terms. Throw DKW. Type stupid if you hate the Chiefs. Here comes the Reaper. Bro, someone needs to stop the Chiefs, says Kia. Oh, my. 1,286 watches, 675 likes. We are 25 likes away from getting to 700. 25 likes away. Keep liking the video. Come on, keep it liking. Keep it liking. Lorray says, bro, I need 2 Allen TD to feed my family. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you believe that the Ravens lost to the Raiders? I still can't. So Bass out for the field goal. 48-yard attempt. Almost blocked. Wide left. It's wide left. So this is still a 3-score ball game with 14 minutes, 55 seconds left in the 4th. And your Baltimore Ravens take over from the 31-yard line. Tyler Bass misses. That's his 2nd missed kick of the year. You know, they actually brought in a couple kickers to work out a couple weeks ago in Buffalo. So is his leash short? Maybe. From West Baltimore, thanks for the shout-out, says Deep Voice. Of course, man. Happy you're here. Happy you're with the channel. Happy you're subscribed. Appreciate you being in the chat. So this is where you feed the king. Or this is where you keep the ball in 8's hands. Flowers in motion. Stopping, going back the other way. Lamar on the shotgun. He keeps it. Great block by Mark Andrews. Now you just got to hold on the football. And that's a first down. Gets to almost the 50-yard line. What I love so much about Lamar is he's so good at selling it because he made with his body language. He made it look like he was keeping it because he literally was just like, he didn't get crouched down to read it. He just did this, stuck it out there as if he was just a handoff and then kept it and took off. Gosh, he's so great. So to the 43, the Ravens go. Under center's Lamar. Keep that clock ticking down. 9 seconds left. The wide receiver bunch to the right. Henry on a pitch. Bad block there. It doesn't matter. Henry makes a couple guys miss. He'll get about 3 yards. Oh. So if you win this game, you take clear control of second place in the AFC North as the Browns lost today. I formation. Lamar under center. 2nd and 7. Another pitch to Henry. Pat Ricard out to block. Takes to the inside. Cuts back outside. And he's got room. And he's got lots of green grass. Almost to the touchdown was Derrick Henry. No, I thought he had the end zone. Oh, man. But he has the first down. Ravens. What a block by Charlie Kolar, Isaiah Likely, Pat Ricard. Isaiah Likely pushes him out. Pat Ricard, great reading. Pat Ricard blocked him and DeMar Hamlin. This is when I thought he had it. He got hawked, but that's okay. So close. Into the game time red zone, the Baltimore Ravens go. Chat Sports code, $20 off. They'll hand it to the King. He'll get nowhere. Absolutely blowing up in the backfield. So that'll bring up 2nd and goal. He looked tired there too. Should have taken him out, man. Should have taken him out. Yeah, that's insane. And he had a lot of yards last week, too. Hey, it helps when you get that, I know. He's the king, man. So play action. Lamar will float in the end. Rashad, oh my gosh. In and out of the hands. But there's a flag. Defensive holding in the back of the end zone. 7 likes away. 6 likes away from 700. You got to catch that. So it's Douglas on the hold. But, like, how are you dropping that, Rashad? Man, I've loved Rashad so far this season. That wasn't good right there. But it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that's a massive hold. It doesn't matter. Give it to Henry. Get him in the end zone. You know, I make it a bold prediction. 1st and goal. Looks like it's going to be a timeout by Buffalo. You know, I made a bold prediction beginning of the season, Jack, that Henry would break the single season touchdown record for the Ravens. I think it was 17. Let's see. No, it's 14. And he's got 5 this season already. He's a goal line handoff away from getting 6. Michael Johnson. I think both teams are equal in regards to the game of football. My comrades, we must stay united. He will for sure break that record, says Andy. I hope not. I hope so. So there goes the handoff. And he's spinning. He's moving. Oh, he just needed some guys to push him. He got about a gain of 1. 705 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Cross the 700 marker. Keep liking it up. We got almost 1,400 people watching. Frizion says, are the Ravens good or is it just me? Dude, they might be good. Their defense is pretty awesome. Brian Flores is a great coordinator. Sam Darnold looks really good, but who knows if he's going to come back down to earth. 2nd and goal. I want a fake pitch Lamar keep. 2nd and goal from the 1. Hand it off to Henry again. Oh, my God. He fumbles it. The ball is out in the end zone. It looks like the Ravens came up with it. That's Lamar signaling touchdown. A lot of Ravens are signaling touchdown. That's a touchdown. Oh, my gosh. Good Lord Almighty. They don't make it easy on us, do they? Touchdown. Ravens. Give him 6. Douglas popped it out. Roger Rosengarten tried to fall on it. Squirts out. And I think Pat Ricard was the one who covered it. Spam TD regardless. Spam TD. That's a touchdown, Ravens. That's a touchdown. And Pat Ricard, give him 6. Come on, baby. Who's going to send in that super chat to celebrate that touchdown? 35 points. So, I don't know if you remember this, Jack. We got 2 promises. One was 34 plus, and one was 30 plus. So, we've done both. Let's see if those who made the promise are going to come back. I'll bet it 2. But, man, would that be electric if it did. That would be electric. 19,054 people subbed to the channel. 19K was the goal. But why stop here? Let's keep running that number up. Almost 1,400 people watching. This is your first time tuning in. Welcome into Ravens Rundown. I'm your host, Joey Petersen. I'm here every single day of the week. I'm here every single Sunday. Sometimes Monday, sometimes Thursday, depending on when the Ravens are playing. We're live for every single game. You get a video every single week on the channel. It's the best place to be if you are a Ravens fan on YouTube. It's the best place to be if you're a Ravens fan on YouTube. So hit that subscribe button. Join the over 19,000 we got rocking with us. Hit that sub button. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! He wasn't lying! I'm speechless. I am speechless with a $200 super chat from Andre Gordon Jr. Oh my gosh, everybody spam Andre in the chat. Everybody spam Andre in the chat. And a first-time super chatter as well. I don't play games from M&T Bank Stadium inside. He sends the $200 super chat. So this is for you, Andre. Here's the Ray Lewis dance. Ready? Ah, 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 ah. Wow, oh, wow. Andre, you're our MVP right now. So you are in the lead for the Lamar Jackson jersey. And you have broken the super chat record on this channel. And we, with $423 made, have broken the super chat record on this channel. Wow, oh wow. And Andre, just a little added bonus. Andre F. Gordon Jr. You, my friend, everybody knows what's coming next. Everybody knows what's coming next. And please say it with me, my friends. Andre, you are in the bank. Let's freaking go. A man of his word. Andre. King Andre. That's what we're calling him from now on. King Andre. We also got a $5 super chat from Rock. That was from earlier. We already hit that one. And a $5 super chat from Rock and Roll. If Lamar rushed it in, it should have been 20. Rock and Roll, thank you. One of our newest members in the bank. King Andre. Absolutely electric. setting the tone for Ravens Rundown. I am speechless, my friend. I am speechless. We're so appreciative. That was wild. You, sir, are now going to get a Lamar Jackson jersey. Josh Allen misses a wide open Mac Hollins. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. Hey, Andre, go ahead and follow me on dibs on Squire Darren if Andre gets King Andre. Deal, Darren. Hey, Andre, go ahead. Follow me on Twitter and DM me so that way we can just be in connected right now. If when this thing rolls out, you're the Super Chat MVP, which is looking like you are. Josh Allen in the gun. Throws it deep. And that's, oh my gosh, almost intercepted. Blanketed coverage. What was Allen doing throwing it there? Looked like it was Eddie Jackson almost picked him off. 3rd and 10. Third down, everybody. It's 3rd down. Come on, type those threes. Huge 3rd down right here. Up 25, up 4 scores, and they're going to send a blitz. And he's going to get to him. It's Eddie Jackson. And Josh Allen gets out of the pocket. Oh, and tries to find him, but he doesn't. Zach Orr, you dog. Zach Orr absolutely firing up the cornerback blitzes at the right times of this game. Wow. Eddie Jackson with a free shot to Josh Allen. Doesn't bring him down, but that's not what I said. Okay, great, Andre. Great, great, great. So I've got you. I've got you right here, my friend. So the punt is away. Deontay Hardy will field it from the 20. Gets to about the 30, makes a couple men miss, gets to about the 33. Actually, Andre, I'm not seeing you. Yeah, what's your Twitter handle, Andre? Let me know. Let me know the Twitter handle. Jenkins Gaming followed me. I'm following you back, my friend. You want to do game time? Think we got time? Yeah, might as well. 4 under 23.88. Legendary night on Ravens Rundown. All right. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. And today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Super excited the season's here and well underway. And want to get tickets to the big game lockdown? You're going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place I go when I'm trying to get any tickets to any college football or NFL game. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. Guys, there's so many things I love about Game Time, but I can't stop talking about the views from your seats. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten to a sporting event where I paid good money for a ticket, and then I get there, and there's a pole in my way, or an extended press box, or a railing's too high. Well, that doesn't happen with Game Time, because you can see exactly what you'll be looking at before you even buy the tickets. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Okay, gotcha. Andre F. Gordon 2. I still don't see him in notifications, but I'm going to look you up. Okay, I got you. So I don't know who you followed, but it wasn't me, but I just followed you on Twitter, Andre. So go ahead, follow me back. We'll connect after the game, my friend. Unless someone wants to send in a 250 and pass him. Unless someone sends in a 250 and passes him. Man, this offense is something special. 2 games in a row that you're most likely going to win, and you didn't have to throw the football. You didn't have to throw the football. There we go, Andre. I got you, buddy. I got you. I formation. Henry in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to him. And he'll get about a gain of 8 on that first down carry. Yeah, just run that clock. Tick, 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 tick. We do. Are you 8 or 9 call time? Ooh. I still got to write. I still write 2 blitzes. Oh, yeah. Golly. What a night. Get this first down. I formation from the 42-yard line. It's going to be another handoff to Henry. He gets popped at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Andre, I got you, buddy. Appreciate you. So Andre, King Andre, that is. Highest super chat ever in Ravens history. Highest show super chats ever in history of this channel. And we hit 19K subs. And we're at 732 likes. What a night, man. Legendary. Couldn't have done it without producer Jack on the 1s and 2s. Single back formation. Another handoff to Henry. And he'll get the first down. Everett saying let's run the score up. Couldn't agree more, Everett. Could not agree more, Everett. 1st and 10. Type those 1s. Let's flock and go. Oh, guys, not going to lie to you. My ears are hurting. My ears are hurting. We score over 50. I will dono 500, says Frizion. All right, we need 3 more touchdowns. Let's see if you're up to it. So fake pitch. It's going to be caught by Likely for about a gain of 7. Bring up 2nd and 3. Good throw by Lamar. Was it a catch? No, it was not. It was not. And they'll challenge it. So this one will be coming back. This doesn't feed into our let the clock tick plan, Jack. It does not. Frizion says, please don't score over 50. Yeah, we are. I don't remember who it was either. Yeah, they probably will. Because it was like, what, 300, 350 he was saying? Yeah, he said 34 or more, 350. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, you might check it on the sub count right now, Jack? Everett, I couldn't agree more. We need another touchdown for good measure. And we keep going up in subs, baby. 19,067. 19,067. Let's see if we can get to 19,100 at the end of the stream. Can we get to 19,100 by the end of the stream? Let's do it. Let's do it. Frizion says, if we do, I'll be happy and sad. Well, Frizion, you could send in a 20 right now, be in the bank, and you could be happy and happy. 19,069, very nice. Very nice. Let's get that. 31 more. 31 more to 19,100. 30 more to 19,100. 19,067 kicks ass. Go, Joe. Thanks, Mike. Ball all the way from the Bahamas, says Cannon. Let's go. I know I have 10,000 of that, says Sheldon. Keep hitting that sub button. It's been an awesome night. Been an awesome night. If I didn't have to pay rent tomorrow, I would have bought that Lamar jersey. That's fair, Gyro. I've got to pay rent in a couple of days as well. Does this September have 30 days? Yeah, it does. So 2 days. Nah, at least 200, says Sheldon. I don't want to, says Frizion. No worries, Frizion. No, it is not required. Just appreciated. 19,072. Nickname isn't D-Money for nothing. Hey, Andre, do you like King Andre or do you like D-Money better? Because I'll call you either. Let me know. Do you like King Andre or do you like D-Money? 24 more, 23 more. Let's get to 19,100. I'm going to go to the next Ravens game in a suite, says Frizion. That's sick, man. That's awesome. Till Tuesday, Joe. You good. Yeah, we got till Tuesday. Unless you score a 50, then I'll donate 500. Deal, Frizion. Deal. And be in the bank. Yeah, you'd be in the bank too. 2nd and 10 in the pistol from about the 47-yard line. Handoff to Justice Hill. DeMar Hamlin misses the tackle. Hill barrels forward for about a gain of 5. So 3rd down and 5 it'll be. Oh, this is sick. Joey, do you think we're going to score 69? No, I don't think so. I'd love it, but I don't. Clearly not, says, do you only do the Ravens games? I like your live, brother. Thanks, man. I do. I am the host for Ravens. This is the only channel that I host. So glad you're subbed. Glad you like it here. I'm here every day with a video. Henry on the pitch, and he'll be swallowed up at around the 50. So that'll bring up 4th and about 6. And Jordan Stout will come out to punt the ball away, but that clock will tick down to probably about 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. Andre says D-Money. All right, D-Money it is. With a super chat like 200, D-Money it is. Just found this channel. Keep doing your thing, fam, says Kendrick Crabtree. Thanks, man. Happy you're here. So happy you're here. Last stand for the D, says Andy Bobandy. I'll be here next Sunday as the Ravens showdown against the Cincinnati Bengals. That game will kick off at, I believe it's a noon kick, yes. Noon Central, 1 Eastern. I'll be alive 11 Central, noon Eastern. So come hang out with me then. Come hang out with me then. The neighbor kid said, thanks for doing this, of course. Mike says, D-Money in the bank. As a Ravens fans, I kind of feel bad for the Bills. This is overkill. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, exactly. Kanan Pinder says, I'm going to send my boy over. Yeah, do it. We need to put up a 40 burger, says J. Mike Florida. We do. We do need to put up a 40 burger. I'd love that. This will bring out the dub. I'm going to send my boy over. Man, so you got Bengals next and then Commanders. And this is a really big win. Because, you know, that Commanders team isn't looking like as easy of a win as you thought it was going to be. That offense is rolling. That offense is really rolling. So, next 2 games are going to be tough. Andre saying, or D-Money saying, D-Money into bank. I like that, Mike. Let's go, Flock. Let's go, Flock. Let's go, Ravens. Bengals versus Ravens at home? No, that will be in Cincinnati. You'll love a 50 burger. I will. I don't think we're going to get the 50 burger, though. LeBryson spamming ball. Sheldon spamming or saying they're good. We can lock in the Commanders. I don't know, man. That's a good offense. It's a really good offense, really good quarterback, it looks like. Make sure you're liking the video. 747 likes. Can we get to 800? Can we get to 800? If we get to 800, I'll take another shot of Old Bay. Okay? I'll take another shot of Old Bay if we get to 800. So here we go. It's getting poured. Man, I'm going through this thing. Absolutely filing through this Old Bay. Ravens not selling in the 4th quarter, says Lil Bryson. I know. I feel good. It's a 4-score game right now. It's a 4-score game right now. You never want to say it's over, but it's feeling like this one's over. Up 4 scores, 7 minutes left. You got a back like Henry. This is a good Sunday night football game. So next week we're Cowboys fans. We need the Steelers to drop to 3-2. We're Cowboys fans next week. Oh, Mike makes a good point. Do we think they send Josh back out? Perhaps we get a pick 6 from their backup. Yeah, I don't think they're going to send Josh out. That's probably a good call. I don't think they'll send him out, especially because he's been dealing with injuries, and they don't. They don't. It's the backup. Running back's got nowhere to go. Loss of 4. It's Mitch Trubisky. It is Mitch Trubisky. Man, I totally forgot Mitch Trubisky was a Bill. Probably not a lot. That's tough. D-Money saying Lamar is the MVP now, not Josh. Yeah, I mean, you got so much, crap from Bills fans this last week about those two, and then Allen absolutely does this. Frizion, good night, man. Thanks for joining the stream. And the Pistols, Trubisky, let's get a safety. Throws down to Samuel. Marcus Williams, Ardarius Washington on the tackle. And that'll bring up a quick 3rd down. Mitch Trubisky said, I'm wasting 0 time. I'm getting this ball out as quickly as I can. Wasting 0 time. Josh better than Lamar. Where is that now, Bills fans? Lamar's 2-time MVP. Hell yeah, AJ. You're right. 35-10. 6 minutes left in this game. 3rd and 12 for the Bills from their 4-yard line. Kyle Hamilton looks like he'll drop out. Trubisky. Oh my gosh, Nate. And Ardarius Washington literally looking at him like this. That's hilarious. Nate Wiggins dropped the pick. Come on. That was almost 6. Oh my gosh. The 1st-round rookie out of Clemson. Still, this defense, I cannot express enough how fantastic they've been today. The punt from his own end zone will be away. Hardy's going to field it about the 45. Makes a cut. And he'll be tackled about the 48-yard line. So already on the Ravens side of the 50. Justice Hill, 10 touches, 18 yards, and a touchdown. Derrick Henry, 24 touches, 196 yards, 9 receiving yards, 2 touchdowns. Absolutely electric. Can we get to 800 likes? 1,200 people watching. Can we get to 800 likes? I'll do a shot of Old Bay if we do. Excuse me, when we do. Can we get there? What will you do if I super chat 300, says Fishsaw. Well, Fishsaw, you would be the super chat MVP, so you'd get a Lamar Jackson jersey, and we'll see Tyler Huntley. Or not Tyler Huntley, excuse me, Josh Johnson. Hands off Derrick Henry. You'll get this Chat Sports hat, you'll get a Lamar Jackson jersey, and I'll do a boot. If we get a $300 super chat, I will do a boot. A boot is a giant glass boot filled with 3 beers. In this sense, it's going to be Happy Dads. But I will do a boot on stream for a $300 super chat. And that's my offer. What are you made of, Fitchsaw? What are you made of? Do you want the jersey? Do you want the hat? Do you want me to do a boot? Josh Johnson under center. Hand off to Derrick Henry. He'll get about a gain of 1. This is going to be a Jackson Henry the rest of the game. Yeah, this game's done. Come on, y'all. Let's get to 800 likes, says D-Money. Let's go. 30 away. I'm doing a shot of Old Bay when we get there. go, Douglas Haynes. Douglas, haven't seen you since preseason. Welcome back, my friend, with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Good to see you again. Mike saying, drop the cash, Fish Saw. 3rd and 7. Josh Johnson feeling pressure. He hits Henry. That'll be a gain of none. That'll be a gain of none. Three minutes, 50 seconds left. J. Mike wants a 40 burger. I don't think we're going to get it, J. Mike. This is looking like it's going to be the final score right here. $2 super chat from Douglas Haynes. Appreciate you. Brandon Ritchie, I love you all, and Jesus loves you most. For God so loved the world, he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish and have eternal life. John 3:16, Holy Bible. Amen, Brandon. Amen. At a great church service this morning with my wife. Love that from you. Sorry I missed your live videos. I've been working a lot. No worries, Douglas. I'm working a lot too, man. Happy you're back, regardless. Happy you are back. Gets us to 425 on the night. Precise Vision, favorite team of football? It's this one, baby. It's Baltimore Ravens. It's the Baltimore Ravens. I'm .50 from winning, and I got James Cook and Derrick Henry going in fantasy. Matthew, then you should be good. I wonder how I did today on my pick'em picks. Let's see how I did today on my pick'ems. So the schedule after week 7 eases up a little bit, gets a little bit easier next week, but also the Bengals, they might not be that great, but they do got Joe Burrow. And James Cook is not in this game. I need Josh Allen in and James Cook. Well, Josiah, I don't think they're going to do it this week. Not a great week in picks. Not a great week in picks. Mark's saying we ain't letting up. Let's close this out. Just do it. What I want to know, Jack, is who's going to send that victory super chat? Who is it going to be? I don't know. I put $10 on that 40 burger. Harbaugh owes me $5 unless you win the Super Bowl. Real shit, what up? Kendrick Crabtree, 1K up. Ravens Nation, baby. We're at 425. Take a miracle to get to 1,000. My pick'em suck. Hope you did better, says Mike. I didn't do that great. I didn't do bad. 2 minutes, 17 seconds left. The clock's just ticking down. Couldn't have said it better myself, Andy. Game set. Douglas Hayes with another $2 super chat from my man Douglas. Thanks so much, friend. I appreciate it. Again, I already said it. Happy you're back with us, my friend. Happy you're back with us. Does this surprise you, Jack? Yeah. I thought. Well, see, I thought it was going to be the opposite. I thought it was going to be a defensive battle. Or I guess somewhere kind of in the middle. I thought 24-20. I thought it was going to be a close game. But, man, just dominant from opening kick to the final whistle. Yeah. You got to ask yourself maybe, is Andrews a deadline piece? Third and 1, first down. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. $5 super chat from KK's Jr. $4.99. Cowboys fan here. Do you know Tom from the Cowboys Report? Also, how old are you, kid? I do. Tom actually was one of the people that interviewed me for this job back in April. So that's the first time I met him.
Tom was my original desk mate.
Yes. And now me and Jack are desk mates. But yes, also how old am I? Guess, KKs. I'll let you guess. And I'll let you know if you're right or not. 790. Quick late push to 800. Quick late push to 800. Can we get 10 more? Can we get 10 more? And another one in the bag. Great job, Ravens. Who's going to send in that victory super? Who's going to send in that victory super? It looked bleak after 0-2 when you had the Cowboys and the Bills up next, and yet you win those two games, one of them in prime time, one of them on the road, and now you improved to 2-2. Did you want to be 500 here at this point in the season? No, you didn't. But if you would have looked at those first 4 games, you would have said, man, taking 2-2 from the Chiefs, from the Bills, and from the Cowboys wouldn't be that bad. Would not be that bad. So there it is, the handshakes. And that's the final, 35-10. Your Baltimore Ravens improved to 2-2, jump up to second in the AFC North, and knock off in dramatic fashion Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Like the video. We're at 796. Can we get to 800? Can we get to 800? I am 24 years old. I see all the guesses. No one's gotten it right yet. I am 24. Close, though. Dante saying I enjoyed the stream. Jonathan saying W. Everett saying, let's go Ravens. Yes. Who's going to send in the victory super chat? Who's going to send in the victory super chat? We've got 432.88 made on this stream. The most on Ravens Rundown by a wide margin. And we hit 800 likes. I got to take down this old base shot. Oh, man. Oh, a little spillage. That's kind of that's not a good look there. But that's okay. Spam those W's, everybody. Spam those W's. Who's going to send in that victory super chat? We're still waiting on it. Electric night. Lamar looked great. Henry looked great. The defense looked elite again. Josh Allen, 16 for 29, 180 yards. His worst performance by far. James Cook, 9 carries, 39 yards. His worst performance by far. Khalil Shakir, 4 receptions, 62 yards. Lamar, 13 for 18, 156 yards, 2 touchdowns. Derrick Henry, 24 carries, 199 yards, and a touchdown. And Justice Hill, 6 receptions, 78 yards, and a touchdown. Keep spamming W. Awesome stream and awesome game. Ashton, James, Precise, Andy. Let's go. Awesome stream. W, that's Aiden Football. He's typing it. Stick around. We got 870 people watching still. Stick around. We will be doing our post-game cut just shortly, very shortly. So stick around to hear my instant reaction thoughts on this Baltimore Ravens dominating dub over the Buffalo Bills. Thanks for the coverage of the game. Say hi to Tom, says KK's Jr. with a $2 super chat. Thanks, KK's. Will do, man. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you tuning in and watching. You're the man. You are the man. You ready? No, let's get it. Let's get it, because we don't have any like duck race to do or anything. So I'm good to go. All righty. Everybody, stick around. I've got about 8 to 10 minutes of my instant reaction coming up for you right here on Ravens Rundown. What is going on, everybody? Victory is ours. You can see this victory smile on my face. I'm happy. I'm elated. I'm excited. Any other synonym you want to throw in there, because it's kind of looking like the Baltimore Ravens might just be back, knocking off the 3-0 Buffalo Bills at home in M&T Bank Stadium by a score of 35-10. A walloping, some are saying, score of 35-10. This was one of those games that it just looked like Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, this Ravens team, this Ravens defense was in control of the entire time. Josh Allen, 16 for 29, 180 yards, no touchdowns on the day. His worst performance of the season. James Cook's his worst performance of the season, 9 carries for 39 yards. His second half only brought him 4 carries for 12 yards. Khalil Shakir, 4 receptions, 62 yards. And then on offense, in the same way as last week, you didn't ask Lamar Jackson to do that much. But what you asked him to do, he did perfectly. 13 for 18 throwing the football, 2 touchdowns, 156 yards through the air. Also ran in a touchdown. And 2 of those incompletions were just flat-out drops by receivers. Derrick Henry, the star of the show, the star of this season so far, 24 carries, 199 yards, and a touchdown on the ground, also a touchdown through the air. Then Justice Hill, leading receiver, 6 receptions, 78 yards, and a TD. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We got 19,114 people rocking with us here on Ravens Rundown. I, Joey Petersen, will be live for every single Ravens game for the entire year. So hit that sub button. You'll get a free video every single day of the week, a live show every game of the year, and this is the best place to be. So hit that subscribe button. Join the over 19,100 members of the flock. Let's start with the quarterback, the leader, QB1, our number 8, 13 for 18, 156, and 2 touchdowns. And this is a different kind of game than his game against the Cowboys, okay? Similar stat lines. They look totally different. Against the Cowboys, Lamar threw 1 pass over 10 yards. 1. 4 were behind the line of scrimmage. 1 was right at the line of scrimmage. But today, and I said it in my keys to victory before the game, I said he needs to be accurate deep. And boy, was he accurate deep. He looked phenomenal. 1 bad pass on the day, okay? 1 bad pass, a little bit high. Nelson Aguilar almost made the one-handed snag to bring it down. But man, he looked fantastic. And let's talk about the other QB. That's Mr. Josh Allen. Looked the opposite of fantastic. Am I right, guys? Because that Baltimore defense was giving him fits all day long. 180 yards passing. And to me, I don't look at it and I don't say, man, Josh Allen got only 180 yards passing. I look at it and I say this secondary limited Josh Allen to only 180 yards passing, because coming into this game, the Ravens ranked dead last in the National Football League in passing yards led up per game with 297. And man, the ship was righted tonight with 180 yards only from Josh Allen. His worst performance of the year so far. Before this, he was the favorite for MVP, and I know it's crazy to say that after week 3, but he was absolutely balling. But I asked, how's he going to look going against a great defense? Well, the answer was not very good. This defense was phenomenal. They controlled the game the entire night. They let the offense do whatever they wanted to do. The defense is the reason you got this 35-10 win. The offense was phenomenal. The defense was almost perfect. What is your one-word reaction to tonight's game? Okay? There's about to be a YouTube ad break. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's video. So scroll down to the comment section during that ad. Vote for me. Let me know your one-word reaction. And if I had to choose mine, I think I would just say, like, relief. That's my one word. Or dominance. You let me know in the comment section down below. The offense as a whole was absolutely humming, especially in this run game. 427 yards on the day. We already said 156 yards through the air, 271 on the ground. And last week, You had 290 on the ground, or excuse me, you had 270 on the ground last week against the Cowboys. 160 of those were yards before contact. We don't know that stat yet. Curious to see what that is, but I imagine it's a lot again tonight. One turnover, Lamar did have that fumble, but man, you controlled the game. When you're able to run the football as the Baltimore Ravens, you're able to do a lot. And they were able to run the football, and that's because of this man over here, number 22. Open up the game. First play from scrimmage with an 87-yard rushing touchdown. Are you freaking kidding me? An 87-yard rushing touchdown on the first play of scrimmage wasn't touched either. And that's the thing. It's not all on Henry on that one, right? He did fantastic. His percent chance on a touchdown on that play was less than 0.01%. Less than 100th of a percent. But man, my kudos goes to the blocking on that play. Roger Rosengarten looked fire in his first start at right tackle in the NFL. Patrick Ricard got an awesome block. Mark Andrews got an amazing block on that. I mean, Tyler Linderbaum, when you get 87 yards on touch, you're being sprung open by a lot of blocks, and that was no different right there. Fantastic game from the King himself. And then Justice Hill, man, this running back room just really impressed me tonight. 6 receptions, 78 yards. My favorite thing about Justice is his ability to get yards after the catch, just as if he's a wide receiver. Man, he is so good with the ball in his hands. When you pass in the ball on screens or on just small comebacks, he's phenomenal. And I cannot be more thankful of the fact that he's a Baltimore Raven. Could not be more thankful. He deserves every dime that he got last week. Before we get into anything else with this game, I got to give a shout out to today's video, and that, of course, is Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. If you're excited, the season's here, and want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you're going to want to give Game Time a shot. Game Time is the only place I go when I'm trying to get tickets to any college football or NFL game. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff, show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. Guys, I love so many things about Game Time, but I love most is the views from your seats. I love the fact that I get to see exactly what I'll be looking at before I even buy the ticket, because I can't tell you how many times I've purchased a ticket, gotten to a game, and then there's something like a pole or a railing or just something in my way that blocks my view. Well, you don't get that with Game Time because you get to see exactly what you'll be looking at the game before you even buy the ticket. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Now let's get to this defense. Zach Orr had the boys flying around the football tonight. Zach Orr is one of my players of the game, and you're saying, Joey, he's not a player. I know he's not a player, but he was phenomenal. I just love that, he's been getting a lot of criticism over these past couple weeks for the way this pass defense has looked, and he's just taken everything in stride, hasn't changed anything up, and he's just the epitome of the process. The process. Bills only had 236 total yards, 4.1 yards per play. They couldn't run the ball. They couldn't pass the ball. I talked in the pregame about, just hold their receivers, right? They don't have any game-changing wide receivers, and they don't. Khalil Shakir, end of the day, was 4 receptions, 62 yards. Keon Coleman's 3 receptions, 51 yards. Dalton Kincaid, 5 for 47. That last one's huge, too, because every game so far, tight ends have absolutely been gassing this team. Not tonight. James Cook, man, this defense continued their run dominance. Came into this game leading the NFL in rushing yards allowed per game, and they will leave this game leading the NFL in rushing yards allowed per game. Only 81 yards allowed over the entirety of the game. 3.5 yards average, 23 carries for the Bills. And then you know what? this offense or this defense was also able to turn the ball over as well. And it could have been more than once because they dropped an interception. 2 of them, actually. So it could have been 3 turnovers. Easy. But you made a big play when Baltimore was getting really close to getting back into this game. You forced a turnover on a pressure. You forced Josh Allen to fumble the football. And, man, you just took him out of this game. That's just what you did, plain and simple. So after tonight, how's your confidence level in this team? Is it shifting? Is it more? Right? Because my confidence level after week 2 against the Raiders was pretty damn low. But after tonight, I'm not going to lie. I think that this Ravens team proved that even after the 0-2 start, that they're still one of the best teams, not in the AFC, not in the AFC North, but in the National Football League. I firmly believe that. So you let me know what your confidence level is in the Ravens this season. Scale 1 to 100 for me. Well, thanks so much for joining me. Man, that was a blast of a game. 10-35 is your final score. Ravens get in the win column after starting the season 0-2. Everything's freaking out. Everybody, including myself, we're talking about firing John Harbaugh. We're talking about Lamar Jackson needing to make better throws. This running game couldn't get going. This pass defense was horrible. But now all of that's silence, right? The waters are calm. The seas are calm. And you're able to see this team for how they really are, which is one of the best teams in football. So thanks for joining me. Make sure you hit that sub button to not miss a single live stream, to not miss a single video. This is the best place to be if you're a Ravens fan on YouTube, and I can promise you that. I'm Joey Petersen. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight on Ravens Rundown. Y'all have a great day. So there it is. We got 625 still watching, 835 likes. I am going to give 30 seconds to someone if they want to pass Andre for the Super Chat MVP. Andre leads with a $100 Super Chat. And if anybody has the balls to, the $200 Super Chat, my man D-Money. And if anybody wants to pass him and send in $250, you got a minute left on the clock. If not, we're going to get on out of here. We're going to get on out of here. Wow, oh, wow. 1 damn yard. I'm 6, says Seafood. Jared Goff will be 6-2 on Monday Night Football after tomorrow night. D-Money's feeling confidence level of 200. Kimberly's feeling an 80. Ravens Rundown Watchers feeling a 72. I'm feeling probably an 84. I'm feeling really good about this team. Things are getting into place, okay? Things are getting into place. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. All right, 15 seconds. Anybody going to send in a $300? Anybody going to send in a $300? D-Money right now is our Super Chat MVP. D-Money, what's coming to you? And it's over. It's over. D-Money, what's coming to you is this Chat Sports hat and a Lamar Jackson jersey, my friend. So I'll get with you on Twitter. Go ahead and DM me your address, your name, size of your jersey, and if you want a different color or a different player, we can do that as well. So you just let me know. Well, guys, what a awesome stream. This was the best night this channel's ever had, and I feel really blessed to be here with all of you guys. It's thanks to all of y'all. So join me next Sunday where we go live to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And for the meantime, you guys have a great night and go Flock.